This tie is choking the shit out of me. This tie is really, or it's not even the tie. This shirt does not fit me. This is a shirt from high school that has somehow managed to squiggle its way into my wardrobe to this day, and I don't know why I decided to keep putting it on. Well, I'm not. I don't keep putting it on. I'm just putting it on for now. But as you can see, it's a little bit tight. A little bit tight. You remember that interview I talked about while I got refused back? Oh my god, Eero, I'm so sorry. Unfortunately, that is the way that it goes. I didn't even get a refusal. I had one interview, and I had it while I was at a SGDQ, and I didn't even get a response. The recruiter that was working with me, I don't know what happened to him. He didn't let me know what went wrong. Nobody let me know what went wrong. And you know what, Eero, we're better than them. We're better than them for their cowardice in not even being able to address us or let us know why we didn't land these jobs. And all we can do is move on. And Eero, I hope that there's another opportunity that comes up that will be just as good for you and also for me eventually. Gen Creator, hello. Hello, Spectre. Hello, Spixie. Today is another day of the JOB-A-THON, and I feel a lot better about running the JOB-A-THON today. Yesterday, I was in dire straits. I was not feeling great. And I don't know. So the vibes were just not there. And I appreciate everyone that came out to hang out regardless. But today is a different story. It's a new day. We are persevering. We went to sleep. We woke up. And today's just another day, which means another day that gives us the opportunity to do things, to change ourselves however we please, to change our surroundings, and try to do the best that we can with the resources that we have. That being said, this is a career work morning, but I want to put in a little bit of a twist if it's okay. If it's okay, because I can make a case for it being career work. That's all I'm going to say. We're going to give it a little bit of time. I like this trend of starting at 9:30. It kind of allows us to lean into it. You know, this is our morning stand-up. We talk. We try to check in with each other, see how we're doing. And so I'd like to keep this vibe of like up till 9:30. We are just checking in. We're clocking in, making sure that everything is running smoothly. And then we can start doing some of the work that we have planned. I'm going to open up the thing that I have planned for now. Well, they at least told me that I was competing against someone for the same post, and we had more experience than me. Well, he had more. I mean, sometimes it does come down to that. It really does just come down to that. Dave, we need to talk. Why? What is wrong with debug map? What did I do? What did I do wrong in debug map? I thought I was doing pretty good, and then I control clicked and lost all my progress. What is there to talk about? I spent 4 hours doing debug map last night. Dave, we do need to talk about debug. Do you read map descriptions? Absolutely not. Why would I ever read a map description? So that it could help me? So that it could explain how it works? You think I run into challenges with explanations? Thank you for your time. Well, right now I'm occupying your time because you have to explain something to me, apparently. So, okay. Well, now we're gonna... Like I said, we have some downtime. Oh, that's a secret. We have some downtime. Let's look at what debug map's description is so that I may figure out what have I been missing. Oh, you can't really read it on screen, but it says the debug map can't be accessed by pressing tab on the keyboard. Oh, can be accessed by pressing tab on the keyboard, opening a grid that displays the chapters, rooms, layouts, often separated with colors that resemble certain checkpoints or sections of the... Oh, thank you. Sky nuked them on my behalf. Just tried my first 90% Celeste run. It was about 50 minutes. For your first Celeste run, that's one of the best. That's a really good fucking run for your first Celeste run. Are you kidding me? What? Why are you sad about it? That's a very good first run. Okay. Yeah. What? What do you mean, really? Of course. You've never run the game before. Of course, it's very good. And honestly, finishing a run at all is typically a good first run. And yeah, my first run was like an hour and 15 minutes. What the heck? Yeah, no reason to be sad about that. Ah. Jokes aside, this is an experimental beginner puzzle map with 100 rooms. These rooms can have anything from traditional Celeste gameplay to dash code puzzles, but what's common in all of them is that you must make full use of the debug maps features while playing. Okay, we understood. To access the heart, you only need to clear 66 rooms of your choice, while those who clear all 100 will be rewarded with a berry. You're allowed to use any of the debug maps functions, including shift, right click, but no debug tools outside of it. I did start using shift, right click in my defense. This map had 50 rooms on release. The command flag skip 50 can be used to skip these if you're here for the 50 rooms added after release. Similarly, flag skip 75 can be used to skip everything but the... Yeah. Ultimate Void from Promenade. That is a very good song. Okay, well, what did I learn from this? Okay, I could shift right click. I started doing that eventually. But we did do it. We did start doing it after I figured that out. And it made a lot of the rooms a lot easier. And then I control right clicked and got fucked. Got absolutely demolished, embarrassed, destroyed. What other words can I use? None, because we need to save our words for the Celestial, because, again, we're waiting until 9:30. We're just chilling. I'm going to your room and beating you. Well, you had the opportunity, but you're not coming this way. So now we gotta wait. Oh, no. Carrie Carrarium could have been here to beat me up. Don't compare the world record. Oh my god, yeah. Why are you comparing? Do I have to put an additional footnote in my... I do talk about in my newest video coming out soon, TM, that you shouldn't look at the leaderboard when you first start running the game. Do I need to put an additional note that says, do not compare to the fucking world record? What are you doing? That's not an average... Look at the word that you just said. You said average idea. The world record is not an average whatsoever. There is nothing average about the world record. Can we go back to... Can we have what? Jake, come on. You don't actually believe that. You cannot say that it is to get an average idea of the time. Anyway, I don't want... Gen Creator, come on, you're better than this. I know you have some faith in yourself that, like, there are 6,000 runs in the entire speedrun.com list, and you're calling the world record average? Come on. Okay, anyway. Celestial. What's a good Celestial that we can guess on here? I typically... Cloud always seems like a pretty safe one. It can get rid of a lot of stuff. But let's see if we can get quite inventive. Let's do the red booster. Fuck. Okay, so it can be red. And honestly, this is some decent information. So it can be red, but it is typically found in Temple Summit or Farewell. 2 out of the 3 of them, maybe. 1 of the 3 of them, probably. But what the fuck is red in the game? It's too early to have blood pressure this high. Great. It is a wild comment to make. Check the book. I have an idea of the maximum time possible. I thought it was like 35-40 for average. Well, you could just look at this. If you want like a median time, you can just look at the 6,000 runs and look at 3,000th place. If you want to keep it like real simple and just look at who is the most mid of the run runner in the entire scope of any percent for submissions, that is. Like, you don't have to look at world record. You can look at world record for inspiration on strats that you could try, or strats that you might enjoy. But you don't have to look at it to get an average sense. Just look at how many runs there are and look at the one in the middle. If you wanted an average idea. Yes, Sky, I clarified already. Did you not see this? I'm sorry. Are you not looking at me? Like, I'm aware. The only comparison you need, yeah, I mean, yeah, that's the other point. Is that the whole point of speedrunning? You are not fighting these people, but like, you know, just you need to make sure that you are having fun with the game before you start comparing yourself to like, oh, I want to get this better time than this other person. Like, because if you're not having fun now and you're so wrapped up in just the competition of it, that's a fire that's not gonna last. Um, red, red, red. What the fuck can be red and something else in Summit or Farewell? I don't like this. I don't like this first guess. This first guess is kind of whack. If I had to think about what was in Farewell and what is red, first thought that comes to mind is Madeline. Did I guess Madeline a couple? No, no, no. It couldn't be. It couldn't be Madeline because Madeline would be found in every chapter, and there's obviously an extra chapter here that's not correct. So one of these things is a faker. So what could also be red, among other things? Let's see. Let's run through what we have so far. So seekers can be different colors as well. Let's try a seeker. Let's try a seeker. Okay. So temple is one of them, and they are blue and red. I was correct about that. This is still only partially the answer. There's something in temple and another chapter that is blue, red, and something else. That is crazy. That is ridiculous. What is blue, red, and in temple? And other colors, too. Is it No, Theo doesn't have red. Is it? It's at least blue and red, and at least in temple. What do you mean, is it? Don't play smart with me. Guess is part of the answer. Is this a magic joke? Is this a magic joke? Because there's blue red, which is why y'all are saying, is it? Fucking, give me a second. I'm thinking. Blue and red. Is it? Temple is one of those chapters that's really strange. I'm not as familiar with it. Because like I just jumped to 5B. I don't give a fuck. I was gonna pretend I was doing that. See, I thought that would have been a better joke. What the hell? I thought Seeker was a great guess to this, like based off of this. But what the fuck? That is giving more information. It's not rectangular or circular. That's crazy that a Seeker is rectangular. I guess sure. I guess why wouldn't they be? Temple. It might be easier if I think about Summit. So I don't think Farewell is in there. If I think about Summit and what exists there that is blue and red. Honestly, these are contenders for strawberries. This could be saying that it's a strawberry. It's a collectible. And it's a square hitbox, I'm pretty sure. Huh. Blueberry, red berry, gold berry. So if I'm missing another color, Farewell doesn't have any. Oh no, but it has a moonberry. No, but it's not a strawberry. That's different. Strawberries are different. I guess gold berries are technically different too, aren't they? And that is in farewell. So that logic wouldn't play out. Unless, do they make a distinction? Yeah, okay, they do make distinctions. Okay, never mind. Barry can only be two, two things. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Temple is just a maze. Once you get it figured out, once you know how to make your way around, that's not so bad. Something blue, red in Temple, also in Summit. I wanna try to guess its presence in Summit at least. If we're thinking about Temple, what exists in 2,500 meters, there's some tiles that I guess are different colors, but I don't think that's what they're looking for. What the fuck is blue? What the fuck is blue in Temple? Is it a swap block? No. I forgot that it was also fuck. There was like a little red in a swap block. I don't know how much the counting is. Okay, well, this is getting bad. Theo doesn't have any red. I kind of want to think about yeah. Also, movement. Theo Crystal is movement and propulsion. Funny. That is an interesting way to describe Theo. Like he's a pick-upable. You can use him for movement and propulsion. Theoretically. I mean, you can, but like I think he was meant to just be a you wouldn't call him a collectible. Interactable. Theo back boots will never be real. No, we cannot let those be real. Oh, what is in Temple Summit and is blue? This is damn. Just cause no, I'm not gonna guess something that it isn't. Winged berry? No way. City Site Resort Ridge Temple. So it's a collectible. Oh my god, is this a fucking? This is a fucking crystal heart. Is it? Wow. That's silly. That's quite silly. So hold on. Let me read these rules again. I'm a little So like I understand that hearts are also red and yellow in the other chapters. But like this is why I was confused. The chapter column indicates which levels amongst 1A, 2A, 3A, 4A, 5A, 6A, 7A, 8A farewell the element can be found in. You cannot find a red or a yellow heart in those chapters. That is why Crystal Heart did not come to the top. Read the last part. Well, oh well. Unclear. And you're wrong. I will not argue about this further. Anyway. Oh wait. I gotta share my Celestial in the Discord. No, come back, Shitty Bastard. No, no, come back. Come back. Not my best work. So far, I've kept everything. How was my first Celestial? Was it under 10 guesses? I can't remember. Oh, that's really funny, Sky. Our second to last line is almost identical. What did you guess that was the correct collectible and square, but uh, it was collectible square, but not oh, you guessed strawberry. Okay. Okay, yeah, and then you got blue red. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's funny. Which also makes sense because then you would have gotten the same thing without reflection. Yeah. That's funny. Oh, I was like looking at this. I was doing this, but it's okay. It's okay. Whatever. Anyway, huh? Celestial is a good brain game. I like it. I like it, and maybe I'll actually learn something about the collectibles in the game. Strawberries are only red. Is a blueberry? Oh, okay. Sure, I guess. I suppose. Good luck, have fun. Thank you, Nene. I hope you're doing well. So what's on the agenda today? We'll be doing something in the morning, barring we do not get $100 before 12 p.m. If we do, we jump straight into here's the problem. We don't have any to-dos. Well, we do, but we only really have two. So the third one is meant to be a cooking baking stream, which I need to go and get. I need to go set up. Sorry, not get. I need to set that up, which is going to take some time. So it's either going to happen later this week or next week. The other two are Bingo with Sev, which we are doing at 1 p.m. If we hit the threshold before 12 p.m., then he's kind of asleep. I don't think he's able to do it. But then we would move on to the third to do, which is Carrie's to do, which she hasn't provided me with. So if Carrie Carrarian provides me with a to do, then we will have two things to do today. But besides that, we're kind of just floating. And so in these cases where we're floating and we have nothing, no to dos, now it's my turn. Then I get to do what I want, which is why every time I say, like, hey, people, you don't have to tell me to let me do what I want, because there's, like, if we don't have any to-dos, then I'm just going to go do those things. Give him debug map, but do it better. Hey, I was doing pretty good. I got, like, up to, like, 18 or something, or 15. I got up to, like, 15 in an hour. That as far as puzzle maps go, that's about my rate, my going rate. But yeah, so if you're interested, like I said, Ko-Fi, $20 an hour, $10 every half hour. I get to do whatever you want within reason. And then subs, 3 subs for half hour, 5 subs for a full hour, and then same thing. You got to 42. You did it for 4 hours. I don't want to hear it. On cue. You did it for 4 hours. I don't want to hear it. Have fun. Thank you, DJ. That does mean that we have stuff to do in the morning. And if you will let me, I'll leave this up to you. Hello, Dragon J. How are you doing? So I've been doing career work every Monday and Wednesday. And career work, for me, involves a couple of things. I was a data analyst in my previous career before I got laid off. Can't really say what my current career is, but it involves a lot of SQL, involves a lot of coding, ranking every Deltarune OST today. That is what you are up to. That's pretty cool. What's the plan now? So that is what I'm going over. My previous life, I was a data analyst, and it involves, SQL querying, database management, building data models, coding a little bit. And coding is a pretty broad spectrum thing. That there's a lot of ways to code for things. So if I were to code or show myself coding up a game this morning, if I were to walk you through how I can try and make a game, not well, I don't know how to code, but that is kind of the whole point, is that I would walk through. I'm doing a tutorial right now. I would walk through doing the tutorial and also trying to spice it up with whatever little tidbits of what's it called, development that I want to do. Then that's career work, right? Because we're coding, which is related to my previous career. Can we all agree on that? Surely. I will play some different music for this. I think so. See. Let me put on some different music. Just know you will be yelled at when you do. I need people to yell at me when I do dumb things, because I'm bad at things. Let's see. What kind of music can we find in Into the Jungle? All right, that's some good vibes. Y'all can hear the music this time, right? No, you can't. You haven't been hearing any music, and I keep referring to the music, and nobody was... Oh my god, I hate all of you. Come on. I was talking about the music all morning, and nobody said anything about the music. Holy, every time. If I'm sitting here quietly, I'm probably not. I'm too tired. Spixie, no, don't apologize. Also, I have to do my job, so I will not be a yeller. Oh no, Sky has to do her job. Well, let us do this. So, let me show you what I have in my game so far. This, I'll zoom in for easier for you to watch. So, this is an example game from Mana Game. I am trying to also build a game engine. Not well, but I am just trying to learn this to the best of my ability so that I can start fucking around with it how I please. So this is what I have so far. Oh, hold on. This is what I have so far. If we wait for this to build, there are some things that are broken, but it's okay. That is what this whole stream is for. We have an enemy running around. Yippee. And you can grab him. And this is just the mono game tutorial. What I was working on... Oh, there it is. Okay. What I was working on was trying to come up with a dash mechanic, first off. So you can see teleporting. But it's a dash. Surely. If you squint hard enough, it is a dash. And if you do this, I can jump. Which, you would say, why does that make sense? Like, you can move around in every direction. Why is there a need for a jump? Well, you see, I still have yet to... I need to figure that part out, okay? So this is what we're going to be working on. I have a lot of ideas for a game. I have a whole laundry list on my phone. I have a whole... This is the game that I've been thinking about working on for a little bit. So we'll see how far we can make it. To do gravity. Well, look, I have gravity. I also just have the ability to move around. So I have to figure out how to allow for an up input that lets me dash upward without moving upward. And this is where I'm going to piss a lot of people off because I am a little dumb. And it's okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna create a new screen, a new display capture, where my game. Anybody good? Anyway, goodbye. Have fun. Oh, this guy is leaving me to my devices. How could she? How could she? Oh wait, that's not correct. I gotta remove that. Let's see. I need a window capture. That way, y'all can see what I am working on actively. As I work on it. So that's the game. A little janky. But while I'm working on stuff, the idea is that you can see the updates that I am working on. So, we have the ability to move around. And this is like the game. I want to make a platformer. So, wow, big surprise. So, I want to be able to platform. I already have the bounds of the box here outlined, which is why the slime cannot leave, which is good. Let me also change the task to make video game. So I already have the ability to move around and jump. And I have interaction with hitboxes. Or at least, you know, that as a hitbox and the walls as a hitbox. So now I need to figure out, how do I process an up input without being able to move? And so that is interesting. I would like to... The bird kind of acts like a DVD player logo. Exactly. That's to keep your attention, you know? So this is where I'm going to be racking my brain, and you can backseat the fuck out of this. I will not be upset about it. Trust. I made that sound really, really vague. No, I will not be upset about it if you backseat. So this is the way that we are moving the slime in any direction. With key ups, key downs, all that stuff. So with key up, let me see. So with W or with, yeah. So with key up, I need this to not affect the speed. My dash right now is operating with this, where, you know, it just... I don't think the timer actually... Oh, it waits for the time to finish. I wonder if I increase this. Would it last long? No, I don't think this is actually doing anything. I'm a CS student. Yo, Dragon J, you and me together. I graduated with a CS degree, and I sucked at it. And I still suck at it, evidently. So, you know, we can actually commiserate in our poor programming skills. But I graduated, so if you're a student, then you will also graduate by that logic, surely. Like, I mean, I think you will. I think if you sign up for CS, you have a chance. You can do it. Let us think. So, while timer is less than or equal to this, we add speed, and then we add time to the timer. Does anything happen when we change this? Because I think I'm having trouble understanding if this is like actually doing something. So let's refresh. Oh yeah, look at that. The dash is much longer now. To do enforced gravity. Yo! True. Carrie, right? How could she just demand these things and not actually like tell me? By the way, speaking of to-dos, you have to tell me what you want. Because you are still owed one. Okay, so that's increasing the time of the dash. Or the distance of the dash. Am I? Well, you are, yes. You have not. Just I don't know. Give me something. Give me something. I need to give you one. The gift bomb. Yes, exactly. Sorry, when you say "am I don't think of it as like a genuine question. I always hear you as "am I" instead of "am I." Something about the way you said it before. I don't know. I'm conditioned to be a Oh, crazy. Crazy things. Fair enough, fair enough. So, I'm also still just trying to understand what we are doing here. So, like, slime.y, gives you speeds, which is defined here. Oh, wait, no. That's only if I press space. No, speed is defined up here. Where's speed defined? Oh, it's because I put in so many other... Where's speed defined? Speed is defined here somewhere. Quote that, please. Oh my goodness. I don't know if Carrie has the privileges to enable to quote. I think she should. Maybe. So this is the gravity code. Game time. Speed. Okay, speed equals movement speed. I'm so stupid. I have no idea what the ad quote is. Sky, help. Oh well, the moment is lost. I think you have to like specify what spot in the quotes you have to lay it out. I'm not exactly sure. Also, I got a follow from Summit Dash an hour ago. Damn, the Summit Dash. I didn't even know they had an account. The sad, a lonely crystal in Summit. That gives you the Summit Dash. Okay, so speed. That was stupid. So speed is defined here. We have the movement speed that's defined even earlier. And we are adding speed, that movement speed, while we... when we move. So I don't want to add speed, but I still want to process the input. Which means that I think to dash... You need to play 8D. Oh, fuck. No, wait. Can I take it back? Can I take it back? God damn it. She's found me out. Fuck. I'm gonna put it in here. God damn it. There's so many other things you could have made me play. You're gonna make me play A to D? God fucking damn it. Alright. Fine. Fine. On debug or different files so as to not mess with 9D progress. Oh, you're so right. What? Fuck. Yeah, it's sad now because then I will have to redo 8D again if I want to get 8D on my main file. Okay, I see. I appreciate it. I have written it down. We will take care of it today. Do not worry. I will be exposed to 8D. Will I finish 8D? Probably not. Are you planning to play it after 9D? I have no idea. Probably not, because once I'm done with 9D, then I'm gonna go, wow, crazy, and then I'm just gonna be done with it. Then you're playing it. Fuck. See, when you said you knew what to do, I thought you meant to what we're doing here, and I was excited, and then never mind. So what I think I need to do, I want to process what input was pressed so that I can dash in that direction. I can't code if it's not MySpace. Come on. You could, I believe in you. Whip out those HTML skills. You got this. Fucking MySpace. You know, did I ever have a MySpace? I think I thought about getting a MySpace and then Facebook came out. And I was like, well, never mind. My older brother had a MySpace, though. Should have asked him about it. You gotta play Dropsel. I did play Dropsel. And I enjoyed Dropsel. I thought Dropsel was very fun. I like the little puzzling aspect of it. I think more people should play and enjoy Dropsel. So, if I process the direction that it's going in, you know what? Let's just do it the way that we know how to do it, which is we take all of these and we just put it here. I hate that it pastes in not the way that I want it to. It just pastes in like what it thinks I wanted. Or like what, that didn't mean anything. It pastes in at the tabbing line that I copied it from, instead of like, you know, continuing from the line that I'm pasting. I don't really know if there's a way to fix that. So, with the timer, when a key is pressed, then I want to go in that direction. Or if it was the last key pressed. So I think what I need to do... No, because if it's up... If left or right are the last key pressed. So I'm trying to make this similar to Celeste. Just to try. Honestly, let's start with this. Let's start with this. So if we do one of these, then this becomes one big if statement, where depending on the direction that we press, then it does the thing. See what I mean? That's so annoying. I hate that it doesn't all paste onto the line that I want it to. So now, if I took this away, the up keys, because I don't want to add speed to my up keys, but I do want it to process what direction I was pointing in when I dash. And then we hit refresh on this. So now, up should not be something I can press. Nice. But I should be able to... Oh. Oh. Stop it. So when I press dash multiple times, it breaks now. Okay. None of that worked. Huh. I also want to fall immediately. Why do I have to jump in order to be affected by gravity? So let's see. Let's look at the code for a jump. Because I want gravity to affect me immediately. Hold on. Gravity, gravity, gravity. So this is gravity. If jump was pressed, velocity dot y equals negative jump. And jump has a certain value globally. Why does jump... Check keyboard input. Ooh, excuse me. Okay. Oh, wait. Let me just make sure I've got this correct. If I am moving... If I'm moving up, then I'm going minus. Okay, yeah, right. Because of left-hand rule or whatever. So upward. So when I go negative jump, then it gives me a little bit of a hop. But why is that it? Update the position based on the velocity. If not on ground, I need you to be in a goddamn brackets. I'm not smart enough to have you not in brackets. There we go. The rankings after my laptop freezing on me for like 10 minutes. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm very scared of freezes. I'm like, oh, what do I do? Anytime I get this to freeze. Okay. So this is... Let me hop into... Is there like a game development category? Software and game development. Let's hop in there. Sure. Good category. That's why I couldn't join that first round of BTA. Oh, I see. That's okay. There will be future BTAs to be had. Huh. Okay. So... Apply gravity to the velocity. But this doesn't get affected until I jump. Why is this not getting affected until I jump? I want to apply velocity immediately. Velocity times... Maybe I have to update the slime position earlier. Slime position. So where's the first instance of splat? Okay, so that's slime position. Create a bounding circle for the slime, yeah, around the slime. But then we update the position based on the velocity right here. And this is in the update. This is an update. So why? Oh, because there is no velocity applied. Okay. So how do I apply an initial velocity to the... I don't want it to be negative jump. Okay. Let's see. So when there is no initial velocity, it doesn't really know what to do. So I think what I can make it do is give it an initial velocity so that I can... how do... This is where I gotta be like, how... actually, I was looking at a tutorial on how to apply gravity to something. Let's see. Let me look at my history. Nope, that's not the one. I did make a joke a few days that vibe coding. Yeah, but I don't want to vibe code this. I want to know what I'm doing and how it works. Here's a very basic one. Once the ads are over, then I'm gonna pop it up. So this is what I was following before. Okay. Wait, but when you load it in... Okay, well, when you load it in, yeah, that works. But, like... How do you get it so that... Initially, okay, well that's just the colliders. Yeah, we already have colliders set up. Left tile. Okay, so let's take a look at this. If keyboard is down minus speed, what are we doing here? So if left is pressed, then okay, so that's just saying if it's that's just moving left and right. That's fine. So you can move left and right. But then... God, I wish I weren't so stupid. Bum, bum, bum. Coding wise, I'm like overthinking a lot of this stuff. Because my brain wants to go to so many places that I'm like, fuck, where do I begin here? Let me see your No, I don't want to see your update position. I want to see your game1.cs. It's your map. Oh, your update. There it is. Position. Ah, wait a second. So, oh, well, this is an update. The problem is that we just don't have an initial velocity. So maybe I set slime position. Do I want to give slime position something? Or not slime position. I would have to. Yeah. No, I would have to give velocity something. I don't think I can do. No, I can't do that. Where are we adjusting velocity? If slime bounds, then set. Okay, yeah, if we hit the bottom, then set it to 0. If, oh, well, so here, is this not working? If not on ground, then the total time, then it is setting this. So what is... So if on ground, not on ground, if slime bounds, I have this set to true. Maybe I need to do that. Let's start a new instance. So I should immediately fall here. If it senses that I am not. Yes! So I immediately fall. Now we have gravity, baby. And we have fast falling too. Look at this. All right. All right, cool. Cool. That's better. That's something. Bum ba-dum bum bum. Okay. So, now that that's working, whoa. I shall cast Flappy Bird mode. Yeah, right? So the jump is fine. I think let's increase the gravity. Like I said, I really want the movement to be the first thing that I figure out here. And then I could... Whoa. Okay. That doesn't feel so bad. But I still can't dash in the upwards direction, which is quite annoying. And that's because my dash, I'm not taking, well, I am, I'm not doing anything with the up input. But if I can at least do something with the up input, maybe. Okay, this is still wrong. I want to shift this back to what it was before. Hello, Luna. How's it going? Let's do one of those. Boom, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. I'm procrastinating. Yo. Good luck on the game. Thank you very much. It's coming along. It's coming along. I wonder if plus or minus equals to 0. Let's see if this does anything for some reason. If it at least processes that I have an up input. So that's jump. That's dash. No. Because how am I dashing? I am dashing by adding a certain amount of speed when I press this button. But if I'm not, well, then should be adding that in that direction, no? Oh, but it's not being manipulated by speed. So by the time that I press it, nothing is happening. Let's see. Do I need to make a special case for if I updash here? So if I updash here, I can do one of these. If specifically up was pressed. Why? Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Will that work? Seems like a really dumb way to do it, but all right, I'm gonna press up. Okay, not exactly what I meant. No, it's exactly what I meant. I think I know what the issue is. It's because... Oh wait, can I just do one of these? It's because this is in the while loop. And so it just keeps adding... no. It's because... Oh, brain. Come on. I'm very good at convoluting things. So that's a jump. Okay, holding up is just doing that. I also cannot dash in the upward direction. What? Why can't I dash in the upward direction here? Oh, it's because it's still not set to speed. Okay, let's leave this as is. So, I just want to be able to dash in an upward direction. So this will allow me to move upward, but I don't want to move upward. Oh. If this and on, okay, well, don't correct it for me. But I have a feeling this might work. I just need to see how this will affect things. Oh, now we jiggle. Now we jiggle. When we hold up. Because then it's immediately setting it down. So what I'm trying to figure out here is if it's pressed upward, then I would like to if the keyboard is, if it was pressed, hold on. So this isn't really doing what we want it to do. You can get rid of this. Excuse me. Then we can set this to the speed plus 1.5. So if while this timer is going, then we can set it to the speed that we want. Only if K was pressed to give that boost that we're looking for. Let's see how this works. Oh. Okay. Well, it's still doing that because this piece of code is still. Oh. Fuck. Try that again. Okay. Now we can't move upward. Cool. Can we dash upward? We cannot dash upward still. We still jump. Why is this dash so finicky? Actually, maybe I do need this to be is key down. How is the dash implemented? With this. So basically, there is a small amount of time that the thing will vanish and get this additional speed boost in a particular direction anytime that K is pressed. So I press K, and then you see me teleport, and then that's the dash. That is my explanation of how it works. Is it a good explanation? Maybe not. But when I'm pressing up, I would not like... That's how I would implement it? Okay, okay. Hell yeah. So I don't want to move upward, but when it's being held down, after pressing K, I wanted to check if it was holding... If I was holding something. Holding up. If I was holding up, then to apply this. I wonder if this would work. Okay. So, kind of. Dude, the bird like perfectly bumped in the corner. That was so epic. Oh, fuck. I missed it. Mug, take a screenshot next time. How's it going? How are you doing? Look, sprites. It's something. They're bouncing around. They're doing their thing. I'm trying to make this jump work. The jump is kind of working. But then I need it to fall. So like, if it was being pressed up, then why does it override the speed? Or not the speed, the positioning. Good luck job today. I'm lurking while I job today. Good luck on jobbing today, Mug. You got this. I believe in you. I believe in you. Are you accepting input from us? Oh my god. I mean, yes, absolutely. You can absolutely backseat this. I am learning monogame. Monogame, yeah. I am learning monogame, so like if you have suggestions, then I am all ears. I roughly know things about coding, but it's okay. What you said sounds a little bit like a scope thing if the player character... Like a scope thing if the player character isn't coming back down. So what do you mean by this? What do you mean by a scope thing? So I would like the character to come back down. I just want to be able to dash in the upward direction without moving in the upward direction. So right now, this is how we're looking. So let me just press jump. So when I jump, I fall, and I think that's because the What do you already know? I vaguely what I already know is I can read. I can read what's going on here. I can understand how we're giving speed to the slime. I know how to check inputs coming from the player. But the vision here is that I want to be able... So I subtract altitude from the player every frame. Alright, I guess in this case, add speed, or negative speed. So basically, right now I'm jumping. when I hold up, I'm not moving, which is exactly what I want. But I have this dash, which you can see me teleporting. That's like the dash that I have implemented here. But when I dash upward, we get a little silly. And we move straight into the sky. And then I am once again oh, it's because so I do have gravity implemented here. I think what's going on is that gravity is not being set to false when I jump. I think that's what's going on here. Is that when I when I dash, if I dash upward, does it make sense to say that I dash up so fast that it doesn't get the chance to set gravity to false? Or, sorry, not gravity, on ground to false? So, like, if I were to do something like this, it doesn't fix how high I'm jumping. And I think this feels slightly janky to do. But I'm curious if I will fall back down to the ground if I do this. Okay, yeah. So, on ground was not being set to false when I jump in the air. Now, I am just jumping into the air too far.
This is a useless Pokemon.
It's Ari. Yo, Ari.
No.
Hello, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. 1,000 milliseconds might be too long. I think I would have to manipulate the speed modifier a little bit more if I did it like this. So I do have gravity, so that works, but I am getting too much speed. I think let's take this out of the equation. Maybe that's fucking with it. Oh no, but the speed is hold. Okay, I am dashing a lot farther up than I am to the left and right. As you can see, I'm barely moving left and right. But up is still... Oh, it's because of this, isn't it? But don't I need this to be speed? I'm getting a little bit lost here. Let's make this 10F. I'm going to make this 10F because we reduced the milliseconds, so now it changed kind of how this dash works. The loop runs to completion on the frame you press jump. It isn't applied or that loop runs to completion on the frame you press. Oh, wait, hold on. The loop runs to completion on the frame you press jump. It isn't applied over time. The while loop is on L255. Yes. So it happens when I press jump. Yeah. But is this not the way that we would like for it to happen? When I press... Oh, wait, no, sorry. No, not when I press jump. When I press dash. Sorry. This is... Jump and dash are two different things. But, yes. You are correct. The dash... The while loop does not execute until the dash... was pressed. Hold on. So what is the implication of that? Is there an issue with that being the case? That's why you're teleporting. Oh, I was okay with the teleporting, but if it's not supposed to be a teleport, then I recommend a state machine instead of a loop. Oh, okay. We might be getting a little bit. Hold on, hold on. Let me check my mono game tutorial. Let me check. Do we talk about states here? Sorry. It is okay to shit on me here. You just have to deal with me being a little stupid. With a state machine. So I assume you mean, like, you know, the same way Celeste handles, like, states, but I don't really know. Hold on. This state machine in mono game? Line importance is also an issue because you're using speed as a distance when modifying position. You need to multiply speed by game time, elapsed game time to get to move distance for 1 frame. The line you pointed to is also an issue because you were using speed. Okay, okay. Speed as a distance. I see what you mean. You need to multiply the game speed, the speed by... Oh, the speed. I see. The movement distance for 1 frame. He's humble and curious and learning a new... Mug, it's terrifying. And yeah, you know what? Like, exploring involves being a little stupid. So, like, it still makes sense, right? Don't say that about my friend. Oh, my goodness. That's also... What the fuck? Oh, that's a good emote. What engine are you using? I'm using Monogame. Or to build an engine. Because, once again, I am trying to learn something way beyond my skill set. But I think it'd be fun. In this method, you just want to update the state of your character. Okay. So what you're saying is instead of doing that, I should be updating the speed by... But then speed is... So we're using the speed to change its position. So isn't that what we... Okay, well, this is from the tutorial. This part is from the tutorial. But isn't this what we want to do? We need to talk about higher level patterns. Oh, fuck. Alright, let me get the notepad out. It's time to get the monogame notepad. I feel like I'm gonna have to write things down. I'm gonna write down state machine. Just because I'd like to, helpful material. We'll talk about state machine, but higher level patterns. You're still in the chunk of code that runs when a key is pressed. That's for triggering things to happen, but it's not a good place to apply changes over time. Okay, okay. So when things happen over time, changing things happening over time should be handled by the update function. Is that what you're getting at? Or it's just got to be not in the place where a key is pressed. Okay. Okay, so we're a little lost in the sauce here by doing it here. So when a key is pressed, we want to update the positioning, which would happen here. Sorry, there's a lot of code for like the fucking what's it called, for the bat and all, and defining the screen bounds. So we have the bounds defined. We have gravity being applied constantly. That's how this is working. This is my gravity function being updated every frame. At a high level, the on input method should do one-time actions to start the jump, or set the velocity to some upward amount, but not changes the position. The update method modifies speed based on gravity, and then modifies position based on speed. Okay, so what you're saying is this portion should not be all this should be doing is this. It should just be setting the speed that we want to be going at, or not the speed, the velocity to some upward amount, which this is technically a downward. No, because speed is the modifier upon which we do something to, and then we subtract or add this amount, so that's fine. But then not change the position. We don't need this timer anymore because this was for the while loop. I'll put that back in here, and then this will be in the update. Theoretically, will be here. Like, obviously, this isn't gonna work, but like conceptually, we put that there. We take this. I would advise against using jump hold timers or anything like that. Just set the velocity and let the gravity physics handle the rest. Okay. Okay. So let me think about what we have right now, just to reset. So we have, so this is how the existing movement mechanic works. We are adding speed or subtracting speed. The velocity, this is the gravity being applied. So when I press an input in a specific direction, then I want to, so no timer, no nothing, just make this move, which I think is, oh, wait a second. Oh, okay. That's how this works. Of course. That is how, so this is also from the tutorial. It's to increase speed. I don't know what's gonna happen here, but we will try it regardless. Okay, maybe not 100. That might be a lot. Okay. That speed on every frame. Is it going to be on every frame? So this is me holding space. This isn't on any frame because this is checking the... Wait a second. What? So this is me holding space, but it's not creating insane acceleration. Is there something I'm missing about the way that this is being handled? If space keys held down, the movement speed is increased by 1.5. So this is working now. Oh. It's because it's a local variable. Ah, okay. Okay, so it's not we're not creating insane acceleration. Okay. Yeah. Is key down checks for the initial press, and then was key just pressed checks for a single press, which is why holding spacebar works here, because it's checking if the key is still down. But I can hold K, but it's not gonna keep triggering because it was already triggered once. I do have that in my info. I have some input info here that checks for that. So we're not exactly back to square one. I think we're structurally better. But the issue that I run into now is that I am not able to dash upward. I can dash in every direction. Except for any upward direction. Crazy, look at me go. I can dash in every direction. I want to be able to dash upward, but I don't want our speed. So I want to be able to check for when... Here. So I think this is correct. We want to check for if we're holding in a specific direction. But I think we also want to check that we are on the ground. Or does it even matter? Can we just do this? No, because then that'll just apply the speed when that happens. Is anyone watching? We have a couple people watching on Twitch at least. How are you doing? That's a weird way to come in, but welcome on in. You get another chance. So we need... So I don't want to move up when up is pressed. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I only want to dash upward. Yo, Mug. Hell yeah, Mug. What do you mean by a JOB-A-THON? I would suggest you come over to Twitch. I know I stream to YouTube as well. But look at the chat here and take a look at this. So that is a link. But I can plug this in. Well, my PC, but then chatting on my laptop. What? Wait, how does that make any sense? Why do you have both open? Oh, goodness. Here, I could put... No, I don't want the pop out to be copied over. I want this to be copied. There you go. Take a look at that document. Okay, so what I assume is happening is that you update the position in the method, then the other applies gravity and they cancel out. If you want a proper jump and not teleporting, you want to update a velocity vector, not the position. So before I do that, I think I want to just make an updash happen. Don't worry about it, man. You know what? It's fair. Sometimes I'll be on my phone and on my PC when I am like somewhere, just because I get it. It's fine. I feel like I want to figure out how to make it dash upward before I make it move, or before I switch it over to updating a velocity vector. No. Right now I can dash in every direction except up. And the way that I'm thinking about it is honestly just putting if up is pressed. Like just putting a check in when the key is pressed. Or maybe I want to do this. Oh, is this what I want to do in the update function? If up is being held, then... No. If up is being held and key was pressed. Is this something that I would bring into the update method? Like, not all of it, but like a version of it where if... No, because we don't have speed here. No. Something. Then apply that directly to your position depending on the direction key. Yeah. Right. Yes. No, I got that. But like that wouldn't work if I'm just constantly holding up. So like if I'm holding up, I don't want to move, but I always want the ability to dash in that direction. So like it would work if I pressed them frame perfectly, right? Or it would work if W was the thing being pressed. But I want to be able to hold W down, not move upward, but then when I press K, then it boosts me upward. Because right now, we're not processing an up movement at all. You only need a starter update method. Oh my goodness. Starter update method would be one, check for and handle inputs. Right. Yeah, I am checking for all of the different inputs, at least for a keyboard. Apply gravity to speed. That is what I'm doing up here. That's what's happening here. Apply movement based on speed. Which is what's happening here. No? What? Apply movement based on speed? Is that not what this is? I do have collision handling. I have to figure out how to handle, like, how to put in new collisions. You're still in the input checks? Oh my. Oh, well, okay. Well, right now I'm still in the input checks because I cannot figure out how I want up to work. Because this just gives, or sorry, it would technically be this. But this just gives me upward speed. I want to check for, I want to check for an up input purely to allow me to dash. I just wanted to check for a... I'm gonna write something stupid down. Usually I write stupid things down. No, because... jump speed equals... if dash is pressed... So I do have, so that's what I have up here. Float speed equals movement speed in this case, whatever, doesn't matter. If jump is pressed, which is essentially what this is, then speed y equals jump speed. Speed is not speed of the... That's a local... Well, it's a local variable referencing a global variable. Right? Up here? That's trigger code for a jump by setting y speed to some constant amount at the start. Okay. Let me reset here. Let me try to understand this. Trigger code for a jump by setting y speed to some constant amount at the start. The rest is handled by the speed position handling and the update method on subsequent frames. I am realizing now that there is a jump somewhere, but where... Where did I put... Where is jump? This shouldn't be an update. Oh, I'm so sorry. I just got completely... I got completely sidetracked, but this shouldn't be in here. This is... We are checking for this value. So this should be in the check keyboard input section. So in a similar vein, right. Let me move all of the, like, quote unquote mechanics down to the bottom, just to keep things making sense here. So this is, like bonus speed, I guess. This is jump. and that's dash. So equals instead of minus equals. So equals. Important thing to remember is that all this code runs in a single frame. You're not coding how the entity behaves over time. You're coding how it advances the game one frame. I'm going to write that down because it's one of those things that I feel like I have to reread over and over and over again to like when I do something stupid. It's like one of those quotes that you have to go back to and read and go, okay, never mind, that's why it's not working. All of this code that is checking your keyboard input, all of this, literally all of this code runs in a single frame. You're not coding how the entity behaves over time. You're coding how, okay. So, for one frame, we are giving it this much speed. This much more speed. For one frame, we are giving, and that's why it's teleporting, is that we are moving it from one place to another, or not moving, we are giving it speed for a single frame so that it would traverse whatever distance, because we gave it that much more speed for that single frame. And it doesn't keep doing that because it was just pressed. It was not held down. So, hi, good luck code. Thank you, Yogo. Thank you. So, in the case of a dash, if I want a dash in any single direction, this is handling dashes in every direction except for up. Working walk and jump. Oh, isn't that what I have? Don't I have a working walk? I do have a working walk and jump, don't I? Here, look, let me refresh this, but where did my jump go? My jump was just working. Hold. Hold. This is what I had before. Your jump wasn't... What do you mean it wasn't really working? Is this not a working jump? I mean, I can jump... It was a teleport, not a jump. Is the... So there's two things that I have here. I have a dash, which dash isn't working right now. All right, why isn't dash working? Strange. Anyway, dash was working. The teleporting you saw was the dash, but this is jump. This isn't teleporting, is it? I just moved the jump into... I moved the jump into this method. So this is a jump. I've had this since... I've had this. This was working before. No, so I do want to check... So jump... We can add an if here. If... on ground... Wait, hold on. I don't have to do that. I can just do it here. There we go. Now we're hopping around. GG jump. Okay, so yeah, y'all. I mean, I didn't have this, and I did have this in the update method, so that all already worked. I do have two buttons. That is where this dash is like slightly different. Code patterns for abilities. Okay. Okay, here. I got my notes. Don't worry. Look. I have my notes over here. I am taking notes. So you would consider this ability not just a simple, like, handling of an input, which I guess, well, it is. I guess you would handle the input, but then you would pass that off to a function. Is that what we're gonna get into here? Or I guess I'll leave you be. You're probably typing. By the way, I gotta say, I appreciate this greatly, because this is helping me understand, like, I literally asked Sky yesterday, I was like, how do you know where to put things? Because this is usually my problem with coding, is that I don't know when I should just separate things, and she tried to put it simpler, but what is movement speed and what is jump? So these are just things I pulled from a tutorial. Actually, this is from the tutorial, from the monogame tutorial, and these are things that I pulled in from a different tutorial. Just a quick tutorial on how to make gravity in monogame. You'd want to use something called a finite state machine. Okay, and that's what Nofura was talking about before. Was it Nofura? I think it was Nofura. Yeah. It was Nofura. Okay. I think you couldn't dash up before because 65 is still very low and was immediately overcome by gravity. Maybe. Oh, maybe. But right now, speed is not being used for anything. Somehow. Well, I'm going to read what Quark said first. Complex behavior. Complex behaviors want a finite state machine. Or state machine, for short. The work to set that up isn't super worth it, so don't worry about it here. Some kind of state, because you need the physics to work different when you're dashing than when you're not. So dash key down equals bigger jump. So when the dash key is down, you want to set velocity to something way lower than 300. Oh. And then it'll, since this is only being affected for one frame, then it'll reapply what jump should be after that. Don't do that. Oh, don't do that here. Oh, because is this going into the whole thing with like using a state machine? We want a dedicated place for it. So, so you should probably have something in that class to hold that state, like private float dash timer. If dash pressed, dash direction equals directional input. Oh. So if we had something like this, let's just say we had we wanted a direction. I'm not exactly sure what type it has to be. But let's just, for simplicity's sake, let's call it like 0, 1, 2, 3. Probably not good. I gotta stop prefacing things like that. I just gotta do things. Previous direction moved. And by default, it's true if K is down, that in the jump do something like vlog. Huh. Dash timer is greater than 0. Position plus or equal to dash speed. Time step dash timer. Oh, Dash like in Celeste where you have fixed speed. So Cork has basically made Celeste, but with other elements in like his own game, which I think is why he's like, he kind of knows this. I don't mind. I wouldn't mind having a dash for a fixed amount of time. I feel like it could be more controlled that way. I guess it wouldn't matter that much, but like, it is something more familiar to it. Yeah. Okay, so in update, if there is a dash timer, so if we had like, I don't know if this is a good way to do this, but like private float. Oh yeah, I see. And then an update. Hold, please. In update, if the dash timer, I see. And then okay. So well, that's crazy. I'm just gonna tab it and get rid of this. Hello, I'm back with Chai. Hello, Chai. How are you doing? I hope you and Chai are doing well. I should have some sort of, I need a whatchamacallit, a beverage of choice in the morning. Yippee, video editing minds. I'm gonna be back there tomorrow, or not tomorrow, tonight. Tonight I'm gonna be doing a lot more video editing. I need like a morning beverage of choice that isn't Pepsi, because Pepsi is usually my go-to. Position plus equals dash speed times time step. Oh, isn't that what this kind of is? Are you not a T guy? Absolutely not. No. I have the same feelings for T that Ted Lasso does. No, this isn't correct. We want to update the slime position. There's some great teas out there. There's something about the earthiness that makes me almost feel a little sickly. I don't know what it. I had even a refresher. I had a refresher from Dunkin' Donuts, which I usually enjoy, but I didn't realize that they have green tea refreshers, and I accidentally got one of those, and I felt sickly after it. I don't like I don't like it. Maybe there's a tea out there that I might like, but it's the same. It's the same reason I'm not like the biggest fan of gin, you know? Black teas. Maybe I gotta try a black tea. Um, dash speed. I don't think I have speed here, but I can probably do like a plus equals velocity. Oh, yeah, we just updated the same way that we updated here. Oh. Plus time step. Honestly, I should make this a variable of some kind. And then what you're saying is that if I made... Then I update the dash timer to minus equal... Oh. When I come over, I'll bring tea. Oh, I mean, Alicia also has like a million teas. We also have Emily in our basement who also loves teas. Like, I'm sure everyone would be very happy with like some level of tea party. Okay, so let me just make sure I understand what's happening here. So dash timer needs to be higher. So this is a timer needs to be implemented. Oh, in input handling. Okay, I'm doing this a little bit backwards. I need to go to input handling during my dash. If dash is pressed, then the dash direction equals the directional input. I don't think I have a way to determine which key is pressed. Unless, do I have to handle this? Is it my job to say, okay, this key was pressed, assign last direction pressed to a variable? So like if I had a variable last direction pressed, and we set that to up, for instance. I don't know how strings work. I don't know. Or in this case, this would be down. Like, would a last direction press field would be the thing that works here, where if dash is pressed, then the dash direction would equal last direction pressed. And then dash timer equals my example pseudocode. Oh, a normalized 2D. Oh, we're getting into vectors. I was never good at vectors. At 2D vectors. Time rating in the dash. When you input a dash, it's set to full duration and then updates reduce it over time. When it runs out, you are no longer dashing. Cool. Cool. So in this case, if it were set to the dash timer was set to 5, then in here, then each update would reduce it by the elapsed amount of time. Well, now I look up what a 2D vector is in monogame. A normalized 2D vector in monogame. Oh, wait a second. We are using 2D vectors already. We're using them for the positioning. So if I wanted to create a vector, how do we set what the... Oh. So in this case, if I were to do something like this, tracks the velocity of the, no, this, tracks, direction of the last movement input. So this would be dash direction. So we want a, but you said we want this a normalized 2D vector. So if that's the dash direction, do we do this by going dash direction equals new vector 2, which would be I guess this is the part that's confusing, is how do we
This is a useless
handle...
Pokemon. Use it for somebody else.
Are you good?
No.
Hello, that's a crazy name. How's it going? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Deal with direction choosing later. So you're saying down in here. Yeah, I think this will be a great example of how 2D vectors work. Why is it crazy? Is it just pronounced DePel Cox? How do you pronounce your name? DePel Cox? I apologize for butchering it. So you're saying something like this. Oh, wait a second. So you can set each individual component to a dash direction. Double cookie, but that was taken, so I switched the vowels. Interesting. Ah, double cookie is a cute name. I'm sorry, I did not mean to call your name weird. There was someone who came in with quite an inventive name. You might even say a masterful name. Sometimes I feel like people are trying to get me. So I have to be careful with what I say. But welcome on in. Appreciate you being here. So in this case, we just set a dash timer to this. Dash direction. Dash timer. But then we want to manipulate the speed. And so in this case, why is the speed variable not getting updated? Engine is Y down. Yeah, setting the direction to 1 is just pointing it upright. Then in update, you do position. Oh, right. That's the whole point. We don't do this here. Then in update, you can do position plus equals dash direction. Plus each equals dash direction. Times dash speed. Wait a second. I guess Oreo would count. Ah, that is a double cookie. You're so right. Setting the direction to 1, -1 just pointing upright. Then after you can do position. Times dash speed. But I don't have speed here. Oh, well, I guess I have the velocity, right? But is the velocity something I'm adjusting for this? Ooh. I thought the whole point was to have this. You know what I like doing? What if I just hit save and go? Just run it. See what happens. What's the worst that can happen? Nothing. Okay, sure. I was just very curious. Just declare constant for dash speed similar to... Oh, well... Oh, okay. Oh, I guess because we're specifically dealing with a new movement mechanic, maybe it does make sense to make this a new, like, dash speed. And then we would do this times dash speed. Nope, that is not what I defined. And then we are... Okay. I did not think of an Oreo either. No, it... Honestly, pretty good. Are we hyper dashing yet? We kind of pressed the K button and then floated. So look, we're jumping. I press K. And I'm moving. Huh. Interesting. So dash timer is not running out. Oh, wait. No. Oh, because it goes for 5 seconds. It goes for 5 seconds. Is that why? Now we're going to tweak duration speed values for all eternity. No, don't say that. It's fine. It's fine. That's pretty fun. That's pretty fun. We're dashing. Up is moving down. First days of coding a moving game is always tweaking values until it feels right. Yeah, that's kind of how that's what I figured. This is the step that I wanted to get to. I wanted this to feel wonderful before I went beyond that. Game dev, awesome sauce. Good morning, Cats Can Code. Yes, we're doing some game dev. I've wanted to make a game for a long time, and I have a lot of ideas that I want to get out there. But I just do not have the technical skills. So, Cork and Nofor are being wonderful and walking me through this. Multiply. So, you still want dash direction times speed by time step since you're applying it to position. So I guess that is kind of the confusing bit, is like this part. So like, why are we multiplying? Why does this matter for positioning to multiply it by the time step? I don't understand like the tie between this and this. I gotta continue this tutorial. I got pretty far but didn't finish. I have been deviating from the tutorial every chance I get. Only because it seems like it's all pretty good, but I just keep forgetting. I forget some of these important elements that like make it what it is. Which is why I'm like trying to lock in and focus on like the things that I want to do while we're talking about like movement-based things. So now with this, I see. Because now we have to do some... If I wanted to make this, like, really complicated, then I would have to set... Oh, wait a second. Hold on. I see. That's why I'm moving down. Um, so we can dash in different directions. That's great. Oh, I see. So with the vector field here. I'm guessing the idea when we're checking for vectors is we set each of these. We set the dash direction to one of these, right? Like, hold on. And it's got to be the direction that it's moving in, right? So this is upright. If we're moving upward, then it would be just -1. If we're moving down, then it would be +1. If we're moving left, then it'd be -1. And then it would be 1 to move right. And then this would be no, maybe I don't want it to be dash direction. I think I want it to be a different vector that I then set to dash direction. Like a different variable. Labs game time represents time since the last time update was called. This is so if your game is lagging or if you allow for different frame rates, you can make it behave somewhat similarly. Oh, so it tracks the in-game time, not like the real time. Okay, I see, I see. I'm actually programming a VR language learning application for my master thesis right now in Unity. Whoa. Whoa. What? Okay, look, I'm still learning these skills, Doppelcocks, like, but that's pretty sick. That is pretty sick. Honestly, if you want to show it off in the Discord, like whatever you're working on, then I do have a like a show off channel, or sorry, like a self promo channel, and I think that'd be pretty cool to see. VR language learning, that should be interesting. So this doesn't want, we don't want this to be we want this to be like a different thing, right? And then do some machine learning. So let me think about this. So if we do like a private float equal to to dash direction. What? Why are you breaking? What? Oh, I'm stupid. Sorry. A little bit direct. It's stupid, but not good naming conventions. But oh, I don't want this to be a float anyway. I want this to be a vector. Hello, SDIO. How's it going? Now, what happens if you dash without holding a direction? Well, I would look. We'll get there. We'll get there. But like, I think my issue right now is that what is this? Are you making a game? Trying. Emphasis on trying. Use of unassigned local variable dash direction. Is that not? Huh? Huh? Unassigned. Okay. Okay. Is this what you were saying? I need this to equal at least something? Ah, there you go. There you go. Okay, okay. See, I got it. I got it. I got it at the same time Cork said something. So my initial hunch is that this isn't going to act exactly correct. I don't, unless, because I'm creating a new vector. I don't know if I have, if I'm holding two directions, if I have to do some sort of multiplication of the vectors, or like just a way to I see no errors, I run. I see no errors, I run. And do nothing. Right now it cannot go diagonal. Okay. That is what I thought the issue. That is what I thought it would be. But right now it's not doing anything. Why aren't you doing something? Why aren't you dashing in any direction right now? Is it because it's not far enough? Do I need to make it more dramatic? No, it worked before. Why are you not working? Is dash timer set to something? Dash timer set to 0. Okay. Why aren't you... No, that... I was gonna say, it shouldn't matter what order these are, right? If it updates it in one frame. I don't think this is a problem, but just in case. Interesting. Why are you not... Just to make sure that things I did in other places didn't, like, break this. Let's just make this... Same thing we did as before. Whoa, wait. I see why I'm not noticing it. Look at how small that is. Why is it so small? Oh, is it because the dash speed is really low? Oh, because okay, because the game elapsed. I manipulated that. So I need the dash speed to be a lot higher. And let's do it for a little bit shorter amount of time. So it is working. It was just so small that you couldn't detect it. So we 10 timesed it. Let's see what happens now. Okay. That's a dash. We're actually moving. We're schmoving. It's not obeying the laws of physics, but that's fine. Whoa! Okay. And that's where we have to adjust the length of time that it operates for and that at that speed. Since when is Celeste obeying the laws? Well, we have a little bit. We have a little bit. We have gravity at least. So this, okay, so now, now we're getting into territory where I'm like familiar. Okay. Now I'm like adjusting values that I've seen in like task tools and stuff. It's cool. Oh, look at that, baby. Okay. So now with that working, now we're moving. I do have an idea of like a basic movement, some movement tech that I want to implement. Question, if I want to implement movement tech, are those just completely different methods? Like we just want a different method that handles all of that, I assume, right? Definitely should not be in here. Okay, so now, theoretically, okay, we're dashing. Look at this. Whoa, look at that. The only issue is that it does not remember where my dash is happening. But like it's moving. It's moving. It's alive. Now you may want to prevent dashing while a dash is in progress. Maybe you also want cooldown. Before I want cool, I think there's a couple of other like things that I feel like I gotta. Oh, look at that! I can bubble squish. I think what I want to do is implement diagonals and still have gravity affecting me. Because right now, gravity, once I press up, it completely breaks gravity. Like gravity is dead. I mean, yeah, I'll do dash timer is less than or equal to 0. There you go. Hell yeah. Oh, I just realized I retyped the line that I like got rid of. So up is still breaking gravity anytime I press up. Also, I'm just glad that this worked. I'm glad this actually worked. I was able to piece that together. Update method. So over here, if dash timer, so this is for dash handling, I guess. Apply gravity. As long as it's on the ground. But the moment that I press up... Oh, wait a second. I could just say... No, because then I could float. You're updating position twice when dashing? Wait, really? Use the position based on the velocity. Oh, are you saying this shouldn't be here? It might not be. I think this is something that I pulled from somewhere. Hold. So... up shouldn't be able to move me up at all. You added the dash physics in update in addition to the regular physics as opposed to instead of the regular physics. that what we're trying to say? Hell yeah. Coding is fun. I wish I could. There's so many things that I feel like I could see the progress on when I am working on a new skill. And I feel like coding is one of those things that is so hard to like see because it either works or it doesn't. But like, it's hard to like remember, you know? So like, after if not on the ground, if time, dash timer, change the velocity, all that stuff, then outside if you update the position based on velocity. So you're saying if I'm not on the ground, it's still applying gravity to the temporarily ignored velocity. So you'll probably get a little downward burst at the end of a dash. Okay. Okay, so for the short amount of time, we're manipulating the speed of it until the timer runs out. But then we're immediately popping you back into regular physics. You're keeping a shadow velocity? What is that? Shadow velocity. If on ground, do if not on ground. Well, why do we... Wait, hold. If we do if not on ground. Well, wait, what is not on ground set to? It's set to false. Okay, so if we're on the ground, then gravity's being applied. Is not replaced, just superseded, which means it will keep updating gravity, and when the dash ends, you will fall hard to the ground. Okay, so just to, I think if we are not on ground, dude, these if statements, these fucking these true false statements are losing me here. If we are not on ground, which means that we are on ground based on the on this particular instance, right? Because I have it set to false to begin with. Oh, because I'm in the air, and then once we hit the ground, okay, hold on. So we're in the air, we fall, we hit the ground, it's set to true. Because of a, I think there's earlier logic that I think does that. Or does it? Yeah, there's earlier logic for that. So while I'm not on the ground, okay. So while I'm not on the ground, gravity is affecting me and bringing me back down. That's what velocity y is. It's adding the amount of time. Okay. Velocity equals dash direction when dash timer is above 0. Then only one time when dash timer reaches 0. And so that's why you said. Hold up, I gotta go all the way up to date here. Okay, so if dash timer, if we're not on the ground, dash timer's still going. We're still giving ourselves speed. Um, change the velocity to dash direction. Wait. So you said it lets you specify totally separate update functions for different player states. I think I'm gonna have to look into a state machine because I am getting a little lost in the sauce here. But from what you were saying before, no, for after wait, hold on. I read your statement wrong. After the if on ground statement, do if dash timer is set to 0, then change the velocity to dash direction. So we want to change the velocity here to dash direction speed. Then outside, you update the position based on velocity. In the canonical. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. In a way that, like, probably makes it a little bit more legible or easier to track. Lifesaver for more well, I do plan on making this fairly complex if I can, if it is within my ability. Evidently, my abilities are very they're not the sharpest tools in the shed, but like we can try. That's what this is for. This is for learning. What do you have as a state machine already? Yeah. Hello, Castellan Doug reference? What? Hello? I don't know what you're referencing, but welcome on in. Let me just see how this functions now, just to get an idea of what we're working with. Huh? Oh, set velocity equals dash direction instead of adding to it. Oh, because, yeah, we're trying to override it. We're not trying to update it. Or we're not trying to, like, increment it. Something broke. Something is broken. Something is broken. It was working before. It is no longer working. Why are you breaking? If dash timer is greater than 0, then dash timer should go into the negative. But evidently, I dashed to the right. Look at him go. It's because I said it's a... Wait, no. We just want... You're still left with the velocity you were with before. Oh, because we're not updating the velocity to what it should be. You have some momentum when the dash ends. I don't even... right after updating dash... Oh. Okay, I see what you're... Okay. Well, that's crazy. Okay, so now when I dash, the dash is very slow, which I was not expecting. And it's very hard to see again. Why is the dash slow? Did I not give you enough speed? I updated your speed to something crazy here. This is my favorite part. Cool. All right. So now we can dash in every direction. Is it one distance equals 1 pixel? I have no idea. This is the size of the game that we're working with, but I could not tell you what the distance unit is, or like how I'm supposed to check that. Obviously something I should know. Wait, so my issue is still, how do I not let up affect the velocity but still be a... Oh wait. Interesting. Very interesting. No, I can't set on ground to... Mixing up acceleration speeds and positions. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I figured. I'll have to revisit like that component of it in a little bit. I just need pixels per second. What is underscore velocity set to? Nothing. Not in the code. No, I know. I'm like looking for some. I'm just trying to figure out. I want to figure out. So I'm setting the velocity to 0. That's good. But now I need gravity. For some reason, gravity is when I dash from the ground. This is what I assume happens if I jump and dash. I will fall. So let's jump and dash. Yeah. But if I dash straight from the ground, then the on-ground property does not get updated. Why doesn't on-ground get updated? You're resetting on-ground only when jumping. Dashing off the ground means it still thinks you're grounded. Yes. But how do I... So then I gotta find a way for it to, like, it doesn't make sense for me to set on ground to false if I dash in any other direction. Because then it'll be true. Then I will be on the ground. If I dash in any other direction. So if I'm, do I gotta set a case for if, so I'm just gonna, this isn't anything right now. Let's see. If we set this, come to update something like a ground state flag on every frame right after moving. Huh, it's more common to update something like a grounded state flag on every frame right after moving. Oh, I see. So always check, making a check. Usually you always apply gravity whether you're on the ground or not. Then correct the velocity and position on collision. Hold. You always apply gravity whether you're on... so that would be somewhere here then, I think. So, like, we have slime bounds. If slime bounds is greater than slime... Yeah, then I have this, where it sets to true, because I will be past the ground. Oh, then over here... It's so nice having conversations. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, Nofora. You can't even hear me. I'm sorry. So I need to... Wait, so if I do something like this... I did it. I did it. Oh my goodness. Let's go. We did this. We have made this. Holy shit. We can move. We can dash. We can jump. And it only required a couple of hours. Dude, game development's fake. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Oh my god. So now the fun part is if we can knock this out in 6 minutes. I don't know if we can. But how to add vector to in monogame. I assume that this is what I have to do if I want to get directions to work here. Would I just add the vectors that are like working? No, because dash direction is getting overwritten. Oh, fuck. No, because it gets overwritten. Oh. GG. Oh, yippee. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Okay. Okay. So, I'm going to see if I can do this, but in 5 minutes, we will be running our lunchtime words on stream. And unfortunately, that is it for Game Dev today. But we are going to come back and we have bingy to do. We have some bingo against the Savadra, the one and only. And I need to check in and see what I have to have downloaded to get that ready because, oh, fuck. It's going to be bad. It's going to be bad. Words slammies. Oh, love words, don't we? I love getting lunch during words. How... So my question then would be... Let me see if I can think about this. How... Surely it's just bingo. That's what I'm thinking. It's just bingo UI. But I just want to make sure. So now dashes are working, just not diagonally. You know? Is the simplest way to just... Hold. I feel like, I don't know if this is the best way, but it seems like the simplest way. A or left, then this would be up left. Wait, so why unnecessary assignment of value to why? Why did adding that completely break all of these? I see why. It's because I did this. There we go. I broke something else. So let's do upright. You have an unconditional curly. Yeah, I noticed that. My bad. My bad. So right would be D. I love soul approaching. I can feel them breathing down my neck. This isn't words on stream. These words on stream right now are fucked up. Don't worry, don't worry. It'll be fixed. It'll be fixed. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. We're almost there. We're coming down to the wire. You're making video game. That's cool. Oh, see, these are better words. I told you. Well, I am trying. I am getting a lot of help from Cork and DeFora right now. Because, not the smartest tool in the shed, but I am willing to try at least. Surely this works. And then we have to implement some sort of buffering system. You're gonna replace these 8 clauses into 4? Okay, but... I have broken something. Something is not going correctly. Okay, well, it is 12. It is 12. So... Who gives a fuck about being the smartest tool in shed? Holy, you're not allowed. Are you just saying this because you want words on stream? Is that it? We will figure this out later. I will see if I can figure that out on my own time. Because right now we need to go into. Oh, let me stop running the game. Stop running the game. I can be genuine sometimes. Well, I really appreciate it. It is good motivation to try my best. I just have to get over the anxiety of being in front of people that are a lot better at things than me. Hence the imposter syndrome. Anyway, I think y'all deserve this. I think it's been a hot minute. Today, let us run words on stream and do our usual lunch break. Soul is being very kind so he can be mean to Carrie later and have to balance it out. Yo! I need more of that. Hell yeah. I get some kindness at someone else's detriment. No, don't be mean to Carrie. Don't do this to her. Although, sometimes she comes in here and talks shit, so maybe it is justified. He's going to threaten my life. Oh no. Don't worry, she likes it. As we established earlier, in the way that she says, am I? Or in this case, she would probably say, do I? In a very convincing manner. Anyway, everyone, I will see you later. I have to piss real bad, too. Good luck on Words on Stream. Hell yeah, we got a game. Sort of. I'll fix the dash. I'll fix the directional dashes. Oh, yeah. Found it. It was in my bedroom for some reason. All right. My shirt looks so much more red on camera than it actually is. Hilarious. Okay. All right. Okay. I cannot wait to look up a state machine later. Crazy. Hello, hello. Hello, Grenade. Hello, No Frezzy. Yeah, is there a way for me to do this without compromising everyone's, Nope. State machines can be interesting to implement. That's what I've heard. But I am told that this is the way. This is what I should do. Honestly, see, my brain is like, I want the next step to be like, I want to draw a box that I can jump onto. Because right now, I can move my character around. I can dash in every cardinal direction. Then I will dash in diagonal directions. And then I want to jump on a block. But how do I do this? You're very distracting. Imagine running my own stream. Crazy. Yo, Corey D is in the chat. Let's go. How you doing, Corey D? Oh, look, I can be distracting now because you made the goal already. All right, shut up, Sky. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's, oh my God. I keep looking up videos. It's so hard to not be discouraged looking at other people, like, making games in monogame because they talk about how difficult it is and all this stuff. But, like, I know that you can do cool stuff with it. And I think I can do the cool stuff that I want to do in it. So I really want to do it. But like, it's so hard to not get discouraged when I just sit here for a while having everyone go, no, this isn't that, you're not doing it right. It's like, it's discouraging, but also encouraging. I don't know. It's very hard. It's very hard to balance. State machines are evil, but also, why are they evil? Don't say that. This project implements a finite state machine designed to be used in games for more influence, even a stack-based FSM. So you may tell it to continue with the last state before the active one. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Yeah, y'all missed, if you're just rolling in, y'all missed a morning of game dev. It was kind of interesting. Emphasis on kind of. I had one goal and we somehow got to it by the end, the very end, and just barely. But we organized. We organized the code a little bit. Hello, one potato. Okay, look, I'll shut up now because I know y'all are focusing. Y'all are focusing. My bad. Lock in here. Is mother? Oh, soul already. Fuck. God damn it. So that's an O. Yeah, road. What the hell? Oh my, oh Jesus Christ. Damn, home. Couldn't figure that one out. Tome? Tome? T-O-M-E? There it is. Shut up! What are you talking about? I can't help here? I can't help a little bit. We got some time. We got 4 minutes. The streamer carrying. I can't take credit for mother. Soul got it before I said it. I said mother like shortly after the thing kicked off. Hort. All right, here we go. Another level. Go, go. One more level. So we were gonna do bingo, but Savadra is currently non-existent. So I think we're gonna have to jump to 8D. That's a lot of E's. I don't think P. I think P is fake. Yo, congrats, one potato. Hell yeah. Hedges. Hey, whoa. Hey, hey, yo. Cedar. Okay, all right. Now we got some stuff. Greed. Oh. I just read the word. Oh my goodness. I don't want to play this game no more. No, I'm pretty sure P is fake. No, there's no way. No. Reeds? No, there's no shot. Oh, degrees! So good at this game. It's great. Degree? 2 more? Surely? Damn. Damn. Tragic. Level 16 is pretty good. You know, we'll take level 16. That's fine. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. If you're curious as to what we did this morning, this is what we accomplished in the game. I have to fix some of the dashing capabilities, but here, take a look. Peep this. We got jumping. Ignore the other. This thing I did yesterday. Ignore that guy. But we fixed the jumping, so I can't jump infinitely. We got dashing, and we can dash upward. We can also dash downward, so which results in that. We can dash infinitely. Diagonal. So you see, there's something interesting with diagonal dashing. Diagonal's a little bit weird. Currently not. That's what this was supposed to be for. This was gonna be diagonal dashing, but alas, did not work the way you would think that this would work. It looks like it should. Never thought I'd see. Hey, look. Barely. I once. That's a crazy thing to say, but like, I did graduate with a CS degree. I am just not great at it. So like, I'm hoping that this can like fix those skills a little bit. But basically, so is key up or down, and is key right, or is key up and is key left? You would think, okay, you want to go up left, so you want to go up and you want to go left. But alas, if we do this, let's hit save and let's reboot that. Sorry for no stinky sandwich. It's okay. It's okay. I'll forgive you for now. So now up is dashing up left. For some reason, up is dashing up left. Even though the only time this should be active is when up and the left key are being pressed. Oh, wait. Oh, hold up. Hold up. I think I gotta do one of these. I think I gotta do one of these. Let's see. Oh. Sorry, right now we're kind of just in the limbo phase. I thought we were going to do bingo, but we don't have bingo available. So the next thing that we're going to do is going to be... Carrie gave me her to-do. Carrie's to-do is to do 8D. But now I have figured out what the issue is with this. And so... I am at lightning speed trying to remedy this. Whoa. Whoa. Holy shit. So many places to make updates. Nice. Yeah, right? Can't believe she would ask me of this. You play current AD or old AD? Well, why would I play old AD? He's just a guy that makes cool videos about Celeste speedrunning and streams it. Hey, you know. Look, I'm not gonna complain with that description. Okay. Why... Okay, there's something wrong here. I hate to say it, but it's better. Old one is better? No. No. Say it ain't so. Okay, down and right. No, down and left. Wait, is this not correct? This is correct. You can, yeah, if you want me to do old, I can do the old one. And then I'll do a new one on my own time. How the bat is basically that bouncing DVD. I will give you until 1:30 to make up your mind. How to YouTube? What kind of question is that? Get started. Honestly, just find a niche that you love enough that you will do no matter what the numbers look like. It just hit the corner? Oh, hell yeah. Carrie, would you like me to do old or new? You want me to make that determination? You said the old one was better. So we can do the old one. So up is -1. Okay, up is -1. And right. Okay, so that's correct. Why is it saying no? Why is it flipping these? Why is it flipping down, left, and up, right when the other ones are correct? You've made diagonal dashes faster than orthogonal, by the way. Of course I did. All right, I'm... Look. You're playing old? Okay. Okay, sounds good to me. Why is down left up right? Down left should... Wait, this doesn't make any sense. This doesn't make any sense. Are you using it? No, I'm making the game because I'm stupid. All right, we will play old AD. Let me write that down in the to-dos. I want to give some time to Sev to see if he would come back or be available. But let me... You need to play old AD. There we go. Needs to be not 1, but square root of 2. Okay, sure. But here's my problem, is why move in wrong direction? So when I press down left, I am dashing upright. Like, I could flip the signs, but does it still happen if there are else ifs? That's a good question, actually. Because these are the correct coordinates, I get. Or they're not, you know. They're going in the correct directions of, like, the coordinate plane, but it's being weird. Jump? No, it's still up left is up left. Down right is down right. But then down left is upright, and down left is upright. Down left and upright are flipped somehow. So they're like 100% flipped. Hold on. So up, down, left. Down is going up, and left is going right. They are? But then how is my left dash and right dash working? Or sorry, that's no, wait. How are my left and what? So if I'm going left, it's -1. And I'm going left here. Oh. I see. I've been... I don't know how my brain was reading that. Okay, well, hold on, because there's one more thing that we have to do. What is the square root, what is square root in monarchy, or in C#? Math F. Oh, root 2. Sorry. Yes. Isn't this fun? Isn't this great? We get in a little bit extra time. At 1:30, we will jump into 8D if I don't hear anything from Sev. Wouldn't it be square root 2? Look, I'm new here. I am simply a vessel to be bullied at. Whoa. I've done something wrong here. I can't believe Sky would lie to me like this. Ultra dash. I don't know if you could just divide by root 2. True. That's... I assume that it's just writing division, but now I have second guessed myself. Yeah, okay. I'm only kind of dumb. I am washed at math. Come on, Sky. I trusted you. Oh, wait. Wait. Hold. I am doing wrong things now. Wait. Hold up. Hold up. We got too many people in math happening. Too much math happening here. Could make them 1 and the orthogonal roots 2. Can you multiply vectors by a scalar? That's a great Google question. Can you multiply? There's no backseating tag on this stream? Shh. Fair enough. Most of the time I wouldn't want backseating, but this is the one time where I will take all the backseating I can get. I wish I learned more about vectors. This is something that... apparently you can. Oh, of course you can. That's how we are doing a lot of the math here. So, let's get this straight. We could just multiply this by root 2. Correct? We multiply this by by this. Or divide, sorry. All right, sick. We got there eventually, maybe. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I assume this is the correct version of this. God. Anyone think I'm qualified to make a game? Let's run it. If game running equals true game work, that's really just how I'm trying to operate here. Okay. Look at that. You should place ones with a variable called base speed. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. Look, I just wanted to get my dash working. Look at that. We are schmoovin'. Oh, that's really funny. There's 2 screens are... Oh, because one of them is delayed. I know why. Hilarious. I could just get rid of this one. Sorry about the accidental... Oh. That's kind of funny. Okay. So now... We can jump, we can dash. I have mechanics that I want to make in mind. But I wonder if maybe the next step here is to just get some things I can platform onto. Crazy. Ain't that fun? Ain't that sick? Hell yeah. Yeah, so I guess the next step is going to try to be putting platforms in this. Which I don't think I'm going to do in 15 minutes. That seems to be... Or would that be? Or is that... That seems to be like a game editor step. For what I've seen. A dash limit that refreshes every time you're on the ground. Well, I could. Depends on how you did ground collision. I've only done collision with the bounds of the existing box. So we're reading in the screen bounds. Remotely elaborate, you'll need to learn how to deal with tile maps. Yeah, no, that's what I figured. I mean, I think I'm already... I do need a tile map editor. I think there are some good ones. Apparently, Agamo is one. So I've heard. Um, I've heard good things about Agamo. I do have a texture atlas. I am somewhat handling that. That is how we're getting the animations and stuff loaded in here. But this, like, I was following the tutorial, and I'm gonna be honest, this went a little over my head. Went a little over my head. Or that one tile map editor that everyone uses for Celeste maps. She can't keep getting where I know, right? Maddie's tile map editor. Lawn, I don't think I can do that for this. Yeah, that's just for Celeste maps. I can't bring that in here. But I don't know how Ogmo works. Ogmo Editor 3. So I would just download that? I see. And then I guess I could see how to link this up to my I assume that it connects to the files that I have here in some way so that it can read what I want to have be a tile. Still 1 second. Yeah, I saw someone using Ogmo. AMD 64? Wait, they have different versions? Oh, sorry. AMD 64. No, that's for Linux. Nah. Windows. Check your pop-up blocker. All right. Hell yeah. Yes, I saw this. Originally built in Flash by Matty Thorson, creator of Townfall. Hell yeah. All right, I guess we'll see how that works eventually. I still need to play Jumper as well. I do also need to play Jumper. But hopefully we can get this to work in some way. This dash mechanic is definitely better than it was before. It was not great because I was just teleporting. I like that I can just hover by dashing repeatedly into the side. All right, so Sev says that he is still down to do bingo, but it's not going to be until 2:30, which means at 1:30 we're going to play HD, old HD specifically. I wonder why it's better than new HD. Very interesting. Oh, for true ending, do you play AD any? Because you don't need to play AD to get into 90, right? So I confess I never used tile software like Ogmo before, since the first game I made that was in Godot. I was thinking about using Godot or something, but then I think my thought process was that, like, I'd be able to better understand how games are made if I can just look at it from the engine level, you know? Isn't 9D not unlocked until after AD? Oh, maybe. I think you're right, actually. All right. Yep, we're confirmed for 2:30. Yeah, I think y'all are right. All right, so for 9 minutes, let's see, what kind of sauce does Ogmo have? Ogmo editor. How do I use you? Ogmoeditor.exe. Helps you understand things better. Yeah, that, and look, I am a very analogous type learner, like seeing the way things are done like in other places. Like I understand what I am doing here as far as like how the dash mechanic is working. I mean, not just because Cork and Nofor are wonderful and they were helping me this morning, among others, but just understanding that there are states to Celeste and like timers on like dashing and stuff that makes things like this work. I just have to fix the fact that right now I have the dash speed set to 100,000, which means that something is wrong. Proportionally, there's some other like field that I have to adjust to make this not humongous. Making game for modern computers, I can literally do whatever. That is true. Limitation breeds whatever it's called. That innovation or something. Like I said, it's got to be fixed. Oh, run anyway. Give me the Ogmo editor. I guess I'll save it here. Let's save it under a new folder. I don't know what to call this, so we're going to call it a level editor. Huh. You want to make the illusion of a HUD that is rendered on top of the playfield better than some fucking interrupts? What the what are we saying right now? Well, I'm glad that I'm not working on that, and I'm working on modern infrastructure, because that is above me. So. Huh. That sure is Ogmo, huh? Let's walk through some documentation, maybe. Here we go. We got some documentation. Good for your eyeballs. Alright, we click on new project. In project settings view, you will create high-level project settings that affect both your levels and how Ogmo editor behaves while creating. Minimum level size. It's 1280 by 720, I think. I'm pretty sure. At least this, yeah, 1280 by 720. All right, we have 5 minutes to figure out how this shit works. Is the level size in pixels or tiles? It's in pixels. Well, okay, so this is the game window, which is in pixels. I don't know how many tiles it is. I don't think yeah, this is all based in pixels right now. I don't know how to break it up into tiles. I don't know how to make this into tiles currently. It's just a little guy who's running around. Divide the size by tile size. So if you use 8 by 8 tiles. So six. What if I want to do? I want this to be a little bit more detailed. I don't want it to be as or not detailed as Celeste. What? I know Celeste is like 3 something. So what if I did 1280 divided by 16? That's not a lot of tiles. 320 by 180. Yeah. Which means each tile... No, that doesn't make... Wait. Like, I know that is for Celeste. Do you divide it all by... Because that would be 4 pixels per tile in Celeste. It's probably pixels, not tiles. Max level size. Oh. Celeste tiles are small as fuck. Celeste. Okay, well, I'm just saying by the math that we were gonna try and do, dividing. Oh wait, no, sorry. I did math wrong. I did math wrong. Okay, this is still 6 by 6. That doesn't make sense. So 1920 by 1080. Like, you can't just divide it by the tile size. And physicals, tiles, display size. Ah! Fuck! Hey, stop trying to make me download weird shit. Thank you. Oh, I just need to, like I said, if I can see what that means, like, in a context or a setting. I meant pixels, not oh, God. Oh, God. See, that kind of stuff makes me... okay. Level editor. Good name. Play command, background color, grid color, sure. I'm just gonna leave this to 128 by 128. What did I just press? Oh. Crazy thought. Maybe. What's a new value? Fuck. Okay. Maybe we deal with this later. Something tells me I'm gonna have to do some off-site research to make this one work. For now, instead, what we can do, and we will get back to this. Let me star this. That's fine. What we can do, and let's see if this works. There we go. Okay, it works this time. Strange. All right. Let me pull in the to-do to be done. It is 1:30. It is time to do carries to do. I just got to do something cool and simple for the next hour, which is you need to play Old 8D. Whatever that means. Skill issue debug map. So shut up. What do you mean? Surely. It'll be fixed next time. Next time I play debug map, we will crush it into a million pieces. It will be done. We will do it. Look, I forgot shift right click, but it's okay. Now I know shift right click exists. So it'll be fine. It will be fine. You forgot a lot. No. I only forgot one thing. I didn't forget anything else. No, it's just the shift right click. No. I didn't forget anything else. It's okay. There was something else I was going to do. Oh, yes. There we go. Read anything about the map, you know there were dash code solutions. Oh, I'm sure that there's dash code solutions. I read the map. It didn't say anything about anything there. Where would I read about the map other than its readme? I read the readme. Didn't have much. It didn't have much. Okay. I assume that this is old Core D-Side V2. I assume that this is the one. I'm getting in my car. Wait, what? Earliest version? Museum? I was in the museum. That's the one in the museum. Oh, then is that one? She yells at me. She yells at me no matter what. Whoa, we made it to the other side. Crazy. Oh, whoa. Documentation, excuse me? Programmer, excuse me? What the fuck? Okay. Well, this looks shitty. Oh my goodness. Oh no, why are you making me do this? Practice here? Oh, true. Can't believe Carrie wouldn't come here and practice unsighted. Oh, come on. This is just mean. I could stream from the office? That's... what? Oh, you're talking... okay, I see. Alright, I think I know what you're talking about. Maybe not. What the hell do you want me to do here? Oh no, don't. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do... oh no. Okay. No, we're gonna have fun with this. It's gonna be a great time. We're gonna have fun with this. I don't care if it's 8B or 8D or any 8. All the 8s will be crushed to smithereens. Oh, okay. I mean, honestly, are core hypers, I don't know if they ever recommended, core hypers. Oh, come on. Maybe we'll see. Criper? That sounds... that's a horrible combination. Copper? Excuse me? On my way to her. That, yes, please. Well, I don't want to vouch for violence here, but... she is calling me names on my own stream. Oh, come on. Come on. Yo, my game feels just like this, for real, for real. Oh, god damn it. I am excited to continue the game development, though, a little bit. Just to see how far I can get without, you know, until I hit a roadblock that literally leaves me, stunned. Oh ho ho! You've made really good progress? Oh, Sky, but I was saying this before too. The thing with developing this and watching other people who are also developing games, like the things that I want to do feel so complex and far away. I'm just like, how the fuck am I ever gonna get there. What? Oh, you're gonna ask me to do... God damn it. Why am I all the way over here? Oh, God. About comparing yourself? Look. It's different. It ain't a leaderboard. It ain't a leaderboard. It's different. Surely it's different. Oh, that hurts. It is one of those, like I said, I need to figure out what my issue is with coding in general. Like, there's something about the coding process that has not clicked in my brain, and I think it's just the ability to remember how to do things. Wait until you figure some whole on a global. No. Just like what's it called? Like, you know, Cork. I think that's what it is that I don't understand the practice loop. With guitar, it's very simple. I either hit the note or, okay, well, I'm exaggerating just a little bit. But like with guitar, you hit the note or you don't. And coding is very much like the thing works or it doesn't. But getting the thing to work and remembering how that thing worked last time to repeat the same behavior with another thing. That's the shit that I'm like, what the fuck? There's a specific, I guess the better way to put it is that there's a specific part of my brain that I feel like kind of gets activated when I am actively learning something, and like I can feel myself remembering the information in real time. And it's very rare when I feel that in coding. When I do feel it, it's like, oh, that's crazy. But it's not like, it's not in a way that like I can recognize all that great yet. Oh, god damn it. Tie off, this shit is serious now. Oh yeah, every afternoon ties off. No, tie comes off. We're in the after hours now. Oh my god, especially for this. This is like precision platforming at its finest. Whoop. Oh, I could just do an upright dash. Okay, oh. God damn it. Yeah, I'm just like, I'm trying to figure out like, oh, come on, that wasn't far enough right. I haven't figured out my own gameplay loop of, you know, when it comes to not being able to, or when something isn't implemented yet. And going through the implementation of it, and what the quote-unquote smartest way to go about implementing it is. I spent 3 hours with additional help trying to figure out how the fuck. Oh shit! Oh, I could have upright dashed. God damn it! You already beat Secret Santa. Super cool maps in there. I did not beat Secret Santa. No. I did not beat Secret Santa, but I did play through a lot of Cork's map. I did not finish. I only got to like halfway from what he said. Oh. I tried. It's a really good map. I love that. Like, everyone should give No Remorse a try. Very good map by Cork. Ah, god damn it. Nope.
Oh, come on. Oh, god damn it. Honestly, I had more luck going under. Oh. I can just wait, you know? Oh, I could have... Two right dashes. Two right dashes. Yeah, but it's always been a weird relationship with coding that I have, where I feel like the answer is always right in front of me, and yet I take very long to get to the answer. Like, extremely long, and it's always for, you know, I just forget some little nuance of something. Oh, come on. Like, honestly, Cork gave me a little bit of information that was really, really good. Actually pretty, it made me realize, like, oh, I need more of this. Just explaining how the code runs as far as, like, the impact that it has on the game. And how you're coding for how it interacts with the game every single frame. I don't know, just saying that, I was like, oh, wait. Okay, that does change fundamentally how I'm coding in this spot here. Oh, goodness. No. I don't know if I would have thought, say that explicitly. Well, he said, all this code runs in a single frame. You're not coding how the entity behaves over time. You're coding how it advances the game one frame. And something about that explanation just went, oh. It makes sense of why, like, you know, the way the update function and everything, like, runs. I also need, and this has also been a perpetual issue, I need to get better at, like, putting things to words. If I can't figure out a way to simplify it, then it's, oh no. Well, yeah, that is actually how it feels in my brain sometimes when I can't put something in words. But a game development is predicting and modeling emergent behavior in your head. Yeah, and even coming up with the words to say that is something that I get what you're saying, but I wouldn't have even thought of a way to say what you just said. Oh, fuck off. God, the lava bounces. The lava ball bounces. This happens every frame. How does that game over multiple frames? Yeah. And, like, I can see how that would be, like, a, you know, the more that I develop in the game, or the more that I develop the game, the more I will become familiar with, like, that flow of thinking. Woo! Clean. Hell yeah. Oh. On a macro level, it sounds like a similar idea to sight reading a Celeste room. Well, that's a fun analogy to make. See, I just wish that I think about it sometimes. The, what the fuck? Oh, Jesus. Holy. If you're a beginner GM room, they won't even know what tech they can use, so they'll be lost from square one. Exactly, but I think the core difference is that being able to, like, make that tech, like, being the creator of that tech will make it is like, it's different. For instance, in my game, I want something similar to a tether. Oh no, that was so good. So, in a similar way, I need to understand what that even means. I mean, I just mean a little, I don't know how to solve this problem because I don't know what goes into it. Well, and that's what I'm getting at. So, like, if I wanted to make a tether, what tools do I even have at my disposal? Honestly, it's a recent revelation I came to with just working with APIs and just being like, oh, okay, I can grab these analytics because they surface these analytics and make it available for me to grab. Oh. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Well. Huh. Excuse me, buddy. Oh. Sorry, got a message. Huh. Okay, hold. Oh, no, come on. Oh, what? No, that was so good. Person down on a single system, like, it lets you learn the tools at your disposal. Like when I asked you if you can multiply vectors by scalars. True. That is true. I guess that's just it is just overwhelming. It is just overwhelming. And I'm hoping that we can now vector magnitude manipulation is a thing you can do. True. Just knowing that it's called that too, you know, because sometimes people use different words for different things. Vector magnitude manipulation. A lot of the time when people ask me, hey, do you know how to do X thing? And it's not phrased in a way that I've ever heard before, I'll go, I don't know what you're talking about. And then they explain it and I go, oh no, I've done that plenty of times. I'm aware those are just math words. I'm just... Oh, I'm dead. Wait, what? Do I need a dash to the end? I probably need a dash to the end. Whoop. Oh my goodness. This is probably good. Like, make a platform I can jump on is probably achievable. Yeah, that's how I've been trying to handle it so far. I've been trying to handle it like, okay, I know that I want good movement in the game. To build better movement at the point that I've gotten to, I need to understand what it means to to like platform. So once I can make a platform, then I can actually go back to movement learning. Okay. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, too late. This is a really cool room. I like this room a lot. Are Vector 2's C# built-ins or are those from Monogame? Great question. I am actually not sure. I think they're built-ins. I think they come from C#. Hell yeah. Why? Okay, we don't fly. Oh, well, that time. Oh! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Something. I mean, yeah, you already made the 100 berry map. You could make another. You could make 1,000 berry map. Oh, come on. Woo! T- first failed attempt is cut down. Yo, 27 minutes. Let's go. And we're past checkpoint 1. Can we do this in an hour? Very interesting. Yo, we got a parrot raid. Oh my goodness. Welcome on in. Can't believe it. Hello, what are you up to, parrot? What were you doing today? I don't know if I ever got to say congrats on the getting 9D platinum. That's fucking nuts. That is absolutely nuts. Everyone give her a big round of applause. I'm sure that some of you have already, but give her another one. She deserves it. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's not the way that's meant to do. No, that wasn't how it goes. Right now, everyone welcome on in. I am Average Imposter, but everyone calls me Dave. You know, for some reason. Played some of the new Secret Santa mod and played some Ooch with friends. What is Ooch? Am I crazy? Do I not know what Ooch is? I feel like I know what Ooch is. Why can't I remember? Anyway. Ultimate. Okay, no, I don't know what it is. What fucking ultimate chicken horse? Okay, well, I gotta look at this up after stream, I guess. Holy, but right now, we are running an event known as the JOB-A-THON. For 20 bucks, you can have me do whatever you want within reason for a single hour. Right now we are doing old 90 because our very own Carrie Courier asked me to. She gave me 20 bucks. Or she actually donated 5 gift subs. Oh, no. Can't do it like that. And so now we are doing 5D. Oh. No, that's not the way. But yeah. No, right now, currently trying to find a job. But every afternoon we are dedicating it to to-dos. Oh. Oh. I need to hit that before I get there. Get a layout of level in each round. A player gets to choose a random item to add to the level to make it as hard as possible. Still possible. What? What? Player gets to choose a random item to add to the level to make it as hard. What the fuck? Okay. Everyone adds something to make it more difficult for you. Okay. You know what? That does sound quite fun. Stop hitting the goddamn dang thing. Yeah, so basically we're running this event until I get a job. And the goal is either... Nope. God damn it. The goal is either I find a job by applying to things the morning, you know, during the mornings of the week, or I'm also applying on my own time, but you get the idea. Or we somehow can reach partner by averaging enough viewers to get there, which would be the other way to end off the JOB-A-THON. I am somehow threading the needle on that bumper. And okay, here we go. Let's try this. Damn, this is a long room. This is a long room. Yeah, we've already done a lot of cool stuff. Like play White Knuckle. We started getting into Outer Wilds, only got like an hour in. Not very far for how much that game needs to be done. We've done silly challenges. We're just here doing silly, goofy things. If I rage bait Carrie enough, she'll drive here, surely. Surely! Start trekking over here. What the fuck? So I need that double dash crystal. And I need a dash to get through there. At the very least. Okay. We were so close. You just hate Quacksilver. Well, goddamn, I wouldn't say that. I think she's pretty cool. You want her show to fail? Oh my goodness. Well, no, that's why you get to practice here. You can stream from my room. It's fine. Oh, come on. Give me that switch. Oh, goodness. Oh. Okay. Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. And then at 2:30, we're actually going to get to play bingo with Sev. It's going to be my first... Technically not my first time playing bingo, but it might be my last time. We'll see. Depending on how I perform. And that'll be in 29 minutes. Oh, Sev is gonna fucking obliterate me. Yeah. There's no question about it. This wasn't redeemed because people thought I had a chance. Volsentire didn't donate for this because they thought I had a chance. Hold up. I need a way to get back here. Okay, so I think what I need to do is trigger that. Jump off the top block, grab the crystal, up left dash, so that I can land on the bottom one again, and then use that to propel me over there, hit that switch, and then I can up right dash into the crystal. Okay, or I need to learn how to jump off of a core block. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Oh. Oh, launched into the spikes, or into the spinners. Oh, no, not exactly. Damn, it's crazy how after one checkpoint, it's already gotten significantly more difficult. I did the first checkpoint pretty quickly. I don't know if I have faith that I'm going to do the second one as quickly. Oh shit, I forgot. I kind of forgot about the whole the whole switching back to oh wait, then maybe, oh no. I think I know what to do here then. Sure. Well, it wasn't that. Surely I know what to do here. Oh, I was hovering over it. Come on. Yeah, so as far as to-dos go, we have this one, and we have the bingo, and then we actually don't have any more. So if you wanted to get a to-do in as soon as today, then we will be free to do whatever we want, or whatever you want. From 3:30 onward. It is now 2:05, and we'll be starting the next one at 2:30. Hold up. Hold up. The crystal comes back. I can just upright dash after it. Oh, no. Oh my goodness. Why are you doing it like that? Well, we're about to do it a different way. Don't you worry. I keep getting too good of a boost off of the first bumper. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, I fucked up. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope. No, jump! Jump! Oh, almost. We almost had it. Why are you saying sir? Why are you saying sir? Look. Look. I don't know what you're seeing that I'm not seeing. But I need to jump over to that crystal. I suppose what I could do is climb over and trigger the thing and then grab the crystal after getting launched. What is he doing? I'm doing the math. I'm doing it. This guy doesn't appreciate my methods. God damn it. Look, I don't know why she has a problem with it. No, see, she's been giving me shit this whole time. I've just been doing this. And she keeps giving me shit. It's like, I'm doing it the way the game wants me to. What are you saying? No, I was never doing that. I expect great things out of this, man. Oh, you know it. That's what the bingo is for. You ain't ready for the level of bingo that I'm about to bring. Oh, fucking hell. Surely it's been a long time since Sev has done bingo last. And everything will go just... I swear to God, sometimes it doesn't look like I hit the goddamn thing at all. Done anything vanilla period? Oh, that's looking good to me. Until I forget where a bino is and I'm screwed. God, no one ever has faith in me. Come on. I play this game. I've not derusted anything just for you. Oh, hell yeah. I'm not touching you. Cease. Fuck you. Oh, I went too early. What am I... Do I just need more speed? Am I just not getting... Oh, do I need to do a core... No, I don't have to do core hyper here. I think I'm just too high. I think I'm just too high on the block. Nope. Oh, my ability to press jump. Crazy. I'm so crazy at it. There it is. Okay, well that time I was just too low on the block. I think I have to jump later too. I think that's also my problem. Same thing with that. Nope. Why am I not getting any boost? Come on. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I'm always so low on it. First room of the second checkpoint, and I'm getting cooked. Does not bode well for completing this in a normal amount of time. I held jump too long. No. Nope. Oh my goodness. It is just the right distance to fuck with me. It is just the right distance to fuck with me. Oh my goodness. Good luck, room. Thank you. Good luck at work. Trigger too early. Oh, come on. Come on. Nope. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. No, we're not. I triggered it too early. God, I keep grabbing that so low. What is wrong with me? I didn't have enough leftward momentum. Oh, I jumped too early. Oh. How did I jump too early? I upright too late. That was pretty good. I just upright dashed too late. Come on. Come on. Core blocks, work with me here. No, no. Nice. Okay. Okay. Come on. Oh, so close. Oh, well, that was embarrassing. That was probably the worst attempt. Oh, I barely pressed jump. I barely pressed jump. It's already 1.5 years since they canceled Earthblade. Yeah, don't remind me. Yeah, I mean, it was for the best. You know, like, obviously if the developers are not feeling like things are turning out or panning out the way that they were hoping, like, it's better to release something you're proud of than to just try to live off of, like, oh, you know, everyone is expecting the next Celeste and then trying to force something to happen that wasn't meant to be. It seems like that was kind of the line they were following a little bit. I'm surprised that that's not working. Is it just a really well-timed jump, or like what am I missing here? Because I can up dash, or I can do a double upright dash. But then the problem is then I don't have a dash for, then I need to grab that. Oh, how did I not trigger that? Come on. Oh! Give me a break. Nope. Not happening. Not happening. How did that not trigger? That was great. Damn. Thank you for the good luck, Spectre. Hope you're doing well. Oh, no, 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 no. Well, we're going to be in the blender for 12 more minutes before I am in the bingo blender. Oh, fuck off. No, 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 no. No. Wait, but what do I do after that? Because I got over finally. And like, I can slide down. I can cheese it. I know of a way to cheese it. Let's see if I can cheese it. We're running dangerously low on time. Oh, too close to the right. So if that stays active, I'd like to trigger the thing to see if, honestly, maybe I just go down the right side. Maybe I've just got this all wrong. Maybe I don't have to go for the switch. Oh, no, no, that doesn't work. Wait, would that have worked? Wait, that was kind of crazy. No, because I did another dash, and the moment that I land on that, it would have triggered, and I would have been dead. I would have been dead. I could have cheesed it at the end by just grabbing that block and having that launch me, but I don't think that was the intended solution. Okay, I have a different way to cheese it. If it lets me. This is only the first room in the second checkpoint. Why is this taking me so long? Oh, goodness gracious. How did I trigger that? Come on. Oh! Oh, I gotta download Seb. Do I have to download anything besides Bingo UI mod? If you are still hanging around. Give me the jump. I'm not jumping late enough, apparently. Too early. Keep jumping too early. Oh, why did that jump only give me a little boost? I think it was because I think my problem is that I just keep jumping early from the blocks. I don't fully trust them. Hell yeah! Woo! Hell yeah! I can't believe that worked. That was definitely not the intended way, but it's okay. It's fine. What the hell? What are we doing here? Can I go up here? Evidently not. Oh, what? All right, let's see. Oh, gotta be a little tiny jump. Yo, AD is crazy. I wonder what was changed from here, honestly. Because this doesn't seem like the most ridiculous thing in the world. And it seems like Monica's last couple of updates have been like difficulty fixes. Or not difficulty fixes, but difficulty tunings. Thank you for the GG. But alas, I think we are going to be stuck on this one. This will be the last room if I'm lucky. Oh, we got another one. We got another one. Oh, fuck. What does it want us to do here, though? Holy shit. What even is this? Do I get launched here and then just wait there? Oh, okay, okay, let's see. Maybe we can make, that was so close. Come on. Can we get another room? We got 4 minutes. Oh, I gotta go for the higher one. Not good enough. Come on. It's like so close. I think I have to delay it a little bit on that first, like something like that, maybe, and do a shorter jump. Okay, I meant to do a neutral, but that's fine. That's a-okay. I meant to do a neutral again. No, too far along. God, Celeste is so much fun. No! But I do not think I'm going to make it to the end here. I think we're a little far away from the end of 8D. Just a hunch. Oh, shit! I'm so tense. Come on. That's crazy. That's fucking wild. All right, that first room was just insanely hard. Holy. I do not think we are going to make it much farther here. The wildest strat I ever came up with. What? Yo, what did you cook with in here? What were you cooking with in this room? Oh, alas, I don't think I have the time. Let's just try this strat one more time. Let's see if the strat idea that I have. Nope. Just watch this run. Oh boy. That does mark the end of that, unfortunately. Sev, where are you? Sev! You are needed. Thank you for playing Oldie. Thank you for donating 5 gift subs for playing Oldie. I really appreciate it. Despite not me making it to the end of Oldie, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry that I am... It's actually old. It's our Oldie's fault. That's why it's old. Actually. Buh. We're just gonna watch Carrie's ridiculous strat here. All right, let's see the ridiculous strat. Oh, that's actually pretty sweet. What did you do here? What's the solution here? Oh, you did use 2 dashes. Ah, okay. Fair enough. All right, what is this? Okay. Okay, you just skipped some sections of it. That's no biggie. Now, what was the dumb strat here that you used? Oh, wait, that's so sick, actually. Okay. No, I see the vision. How's stream going? Stream's going pretty well. Stream's going pretty well. We only have one to do left, which is going to be a bingo race against Sev in just a moment here. So if you would like to donate anything, there is the Ko-Fi and JOB-A-THON links to explain what it is and how to donate. But then we're kind of just cruising. We don't really have anything else to do. Under trail, but for core. And you fucking nailed it. She fucking nailed it. That's crazy. Well, now what do we do without this tech? Oh, spoilers. Spoilers. I can't see it. Ah, can't see the rest of it. you know, we'll see if I eventually get back to it. But for now, I need to get Bingo UI downloaded. The end was still kind of RNG sometimes. How? What? What do you mean? I need Olympus. That's what I was looking for. Let me. Oh, I need a big stretch. Okay, so for this, we're gonna need Bingo UI mod. Bingo UI. And yeah, what is there anything else? Let's fucking. Oh, and we need the bingo we need bingo sync, don't we? I need to create a room for it. Do you know how to do this? You should know how to do this. I'm sure you do. Also, would you like to get on a call for this, or would you just want to run it? It's been ages. Oh. That means I have a chance. That means I have a chance. Yes. We can get on a call and then I guess hop off while we're like actively running, but yeah, I think that'll be fun. Here, when you're ready, just give me a call. Also, I need to get rid of this shirt. This shirt is way too tight. Like this ain't good. This shirt is old. Sev just raising. Seriously, I think Sev's got something in his sleeves. Gonna kick my ass. Try to make a hiccup 70% category in the sanctions set, but I have no clue how to go about it. Typically talking to the moderators of it to see if that is something that could get added, but I am not the person to ask. I'm sorry. I don't really know how any of that works. Let me see. Let me make sure that the mod is working. Where's Bingo UI mod? Let's see. Is it not here? Corona Helper, Celeste Task, Bits and Bolts. Where is this at? Bingo UI. Okay, here it is. You get 1 assist skip, Reflection and Summon are both unlocked after Temple. Core is unlocked from the start. Farewell is unlocked after Ridge. Oh, okay. Banana Split? Oh my god. Oh my god. There are custom progression. There's other progressions here. Holy. All right. Core A hearts, B hearts, C hearts. Oh, you can change the amount of hearts that you need for it. That's kind of sick. Auto enable variants, show chapter berry count, skip tally with confirm, skip chapter complete. Yeah, I don't know how any of these work. Let me see. If I jump into a random level. How does this work? If we get to the end of a level. Hi, Archie. Or hi, Bird. Oh. Most of the settings should be the same. Okay, that's what I like to see. All right. Sorry about that. Let's see. I figured this was going to take a little bit of setup, but that's okay. Let me write down what this is. Play Celeste Bingo with Savadra. And this is courtesy of Volsentire from a while back. This is from like the first week of the JOB-A-THON, but we weren't able to actually run it just yet because we need to align our schedules. I imagine it'll be tournament standard as well. Let me also find a file that I could facilitate this on. I have too many files. I gotta figure out what to do with these. And I assume it's just regular Celeste. We're gonna rename it to Bingy. Oh, and Seb is in voice. Hold on. Oh, never mind. They're in a different voice chat. I misunderstood what that meant. Hello. Hi. Sorry to pull you from your other voice call. I didn't realize you were in a different one.
No, I was getting help to remember how to make the board.
Oh, fuck.
It's fine.
Oh, my goodness.
I have remembered how to do the thing. It's fine.
Yippee. All right.
I need to make sure my game is set up still, but I think I should be okay.
All right. Do I have to do anything, or do you send me the board, or do I join the room?
If you're using Bingo Client, you do have to like join that through the like thing in game, but otherwise, once the room is made, you just get sent the thing, you put in the password, and then like it should
Bingo
just work out from there.
I assume that this is a different mod.
Yes.
Fuck. Yeah, I only have Bingo UI mod downloaded. 1 second.
Then don't worry about it. You don't have to use Bingo Client. It's just optional.
Oh. Well, shit. I just got out of the game. All right, never mind. Let me go back in then. Or at least, yeah, it's fine. It's okay.
Okay.
Let me...
All right, part of this is probably gonna be, I'm gonna fumble around like an idiot. Remember how the hell this works. Don't worry about this.
Well, same. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I need to figure out a place to put the bingo board too. Huh. I didn't think about this.
That is something you just overlay on the stream. There's like an embed, I think. There might not be.
All right. So if I'm not using Bingo Client, then would I just so I'm on Bingo Sync. I'm not sure if I would get into it from
that
here.
is the wrong one.
Oh.
There's a fork of Bingo Sync that Relmont made a long time ago, because Bingo Sync stopped doing like updates for their generator or whatever.
Oh, okay. Because I am.
So the one that we're on, I am sending to you right now.
Okay, hell yeah. That should be good. And then I'm going to make this bingo board look ridiculous. Join room. Oh. Hold on. Need nickname. There we go. Let's see. All right. I am connected. I will be choosing this color. And you said that
get on my phone.
And you said that there's a way to connect to this board, right? Like put it as a.
So I remember now, like the main way you would do it is like if you use a browser source on your OBS and connect to it, like as if you were, in the browser in OBS, you would basically connect to it a different way like that, and then it's just like you kind of functions as a spectator thing. You do have to interact with it on OBS, so if that's a little bit of work for you, then don't worry too much about it.
Let me see. Is it possible to be a spectator here?
Yes. You You can click join as spectator.
Oh, how do I interact with this through OBS? What?
There's an interact button. If you make the browser source, there's an interact button. And that lets you interact with the source.
Page permissions. No. Wait. Control audio via OBS.
I'm also gonna open up my own stream on my alt just for people.
Fair enough. Oh, there we go. Okay, join as spectator. Join room. Oh my god. Spectate. Okay. And let me choose a color. Or, well, no, I don't have to choose a color as a... Oh, you're not big enough because I need to do this. Hold on. Let me make the height bigger. There you go. And we do one of these bad boys.
Oh, it's not a browser source. Wait, I'm silly.
Oh, I got it to work as a browser source.
Okay.
I'm glad that it's been a little bit since you've done bingo.
Hey, you know, it's all part of the experience.
Until I get absolutely destroyed. Okay, there we go. Now we got bingo. Bingo's gonna look real funny to everybody, but you know what? Oh, didn't mean to move. Oh, Discord over there. All right, so I think I've got everything at the ready. I just have to go back into a file. I can go into any file, right? Just stop here.
Yes.
Sick. All right, I think I've got everything ready to go, except being prepared for this whatsoever.
Oh, I accidentally joined as. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Sev phone, Sev OBS.
Shh. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh boy! All right, can't wait to run this. I think this is my second time ever running bingo.
How in the heck do you scroll this on the OBS? I actually forgot.
You right click and then at the bottom there's interact, or close to the bottom.
It's like I have to like scroll it down in order to get it to fit on my screen.
Oh, I think you got to make the browser window bigger. So when you first created the browser source, you need to make it longer.
Okay.
Yeah, I had the same issue.
I got it. Bang. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Properties, or filters, crop.
And same rules apply. We get into the game, but we do not skip cutscene or nothing for prologue. We just mash A so that we have the chance to read the bingo board.
Correct.
Sick. Which means you expect me to have the skill to look away from screen and also read.
I mean, you won't die in prologue, right?
Don't say it like that.
There's no way David Average Imposter of the Celeste Prodigy would
Prodigy!
ever die in prologue.
Who's saying Prodigy? Who are you talking about? Hold up, let me call secure account real quick. Let me get him on the line.
Damn, you're that unconfident?
We'll see, because last time I was doing a race in Archipelago against Carrie, and I couldn't remember where any of the binos were, and so I couldn't find certain objectives which were necessary to get certain unlocks on entities, and I was hard stuck for the longest time. I was cheating everything, or not cheating, just doing out of logic things everywhere. Just remember not to pause down and confirm in Pico. Oh.
Oh yeah, don't do that thing, cause the big reset.
The big reset. Okay, well maybe I'll just not play Pico, I guess.
Oh no, you should play Pico. It's fun.
No,
If it's there.
give me Grabless Huge Mess. That is the only one I'll accept.
Oh goodness. Oh yeah, if an objective like that comes up, I'm like actually screwed. I was not kidding when it said it's been like 8 months since I played anything vanilla.
Ooh, yeah, you'll be fine. We'll be fine. Surely. We'll be fine.
Okay. So, I think I should be good to go, but I need to make sure that creating a file gives me the thing. Alright, it looks like I can't skip prologue, so I think it's on and good.
Oh.
It just didn't have the symbol next to the file creation that I was used to, so I thought I messed something up.
Oh, there's usually a symbol that comes up for bingo? Hmm.
Yeah, on like the file when you create it, there's like a there's like an Archie that's next to it, but
I see.
maybe they edited that. Okay, there we go. I have it now. We're good. Okay.
Sick. All right. So I guess we just got to run the countdown and do it, huh?
Yeah. Very quickly to the people, if you want to watch my perspective,
Oh.
I'm going to shout out my alt channel real quick.
Oh goodness. Self plug on my stream. Unbelievable.
How could I? Literally the most shallow moderator, self-absorbed piece of shit you've ever had.
I think you're abusing your mod powers, really. There was something that happened recently, where
There, that should be it.
Yappuccino Dealer. Oh, that's a great alt name.
There we go. Yep.
You don't have the Archie? Wait, but I think we're good. I loaded into a level and I skipped the level at the end and Archie came up.
If you just like make the file and it doesn't let you skip prologue, then it's probably good.
Okay.
Just take like 10 seconds just to confirm that.
Oh no. Okay, yeah. No, it's not letting me skip it.
Yep. So you're good.
Okay, well now I need to get out anyway.
Yep.
Fuck. I'm trapped in the cutscene. Help. Get me out. Okay. Save and quit. Oh, look at that. I can actually track my objectives. Crazy.
Yep. That's what the UI is for.
Hell yeah.
All right. So now at this point, all that's left to do is countdown for reveal and then countdown for play.
Hell yeah.
Formulate your route and then just frickin' roll with it, I guess.
Sounds good to me. I don't have a dedicated mute button, but if you want to deafen or if you want me to deafen, I can do that after we reveal. And then we'll roll with it, and I will just cry on stream.
It's all good. All right.
Alrighty.
Ready?
Let's go. In 3.
Reveal in 3, 2, 1. Reveal.
Oh.
Center should be 5 keys.
Center should be. Oh, yes, it is. Oh, but I didn't reveal it on the. Oh. Okay, no, we're good. We're
You
good.
gotta reveal it on the OBS, then do it.
Yeah.
All right. Start in 5, 4,
Oh,
3,
we already started.
2, 1. Good luck.
Oh, I see. You were counting down. Okay, everything's fine. I should be reading. Summit Blue Heart. Oh my god. All berries in... Oh, I forgot about the cutscene. Already. Reading and doing this is crazy. I already can't do this. What? There's berries in 2A. There's keys that we have to grab. Oh my god. Supposed to start on the file until the second countdown. What? Oh my goodness. This is problematic. Get 3 1-ups. I guess there's a lot of berries to get. 15 berries in three chapters. Okay, so we just have to get berries. There's just berries everywhere. 1,000 meters, 500 meters, get 3 1-ups. What? Complete 5 A sides. We can. Okay. Forsaken City B side. Okay, we've got somewhat of a route here. We are going to get as many berries as possible in chapter 1. We need at least 5 berries. Oh my god. Oh no, I need to get a 1-up. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey, reverse. Reverse. Yo, Grabless Huge Mess is on there? Oh no. No! I kind of forgot that dying loses you all the berries. Holy shit. Wait, why is it? Oh, because I collected that one? I did. I sure did. Oh my goodness. Oh. We're gonna do this one more time. Why are you saying, oh, Dave? No. No. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let's take this nice and slow. Because I just need one up. Okay. There it is. One up. Okay. Oh. Oh no! Oh fuck! None of this was correct. Oh my god, I didn't press any of the correct buttons. I meant to... I am cheating out the wazoo here. I meant to return to map. Can be at once? Wait, what do you mean it can be at once? What are you talking about it can be at once? Oh no. Oh, what? What? God damn it. Oh, why did I return a map? I was supposed to return a map. We have one wingberry though, which is nice. And one heart. Use 6 binoculars in B sides. You're so right. I have completely forgotten how 1-ups work here. Oh my goodness. Okay. No one should make me do ARB for sure. No! What? He's already in 2A! And got the oh my god. We are so fucked. This is so bad. Hold on. Okay, so we got one up. Talk to Theo and search. I did not talk to Theo, but I did get 15 berries in one chapter. All berries in crossing. Wait, did I do that? I did do that. I did do that. Boom. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay, we got every berry in crossing. There's not enough berries for the rest of this, huh? To do another one up. No, there isn't. Now he knows you get to... Hey! But to unlock B-sides, do you have to get the cassette? Oh my god, that's a stupid question. That's a stupid question. No, of course you get the cassette. Of course you get the cassette. Oh. Okay. Hit a Kevin block from all 4 sides? Nah, that ain't happening. All right, at least we got the city cassette, you know? And then we're going to do Forsaken City B-side. And we've completed one A side. Oh my goodness. Oh, come on. It's been a hot minute since doing this, but you know. Oh no, come on. Give me a break. No, of course. Oh my goodness, this is so rough. You just stop dying. Oh yeah, like I know that delaying bingo objectives is like a strat, but you know, I am also Wait, what is the strat here again? Okay, well. Oh, how's it going, Treadberg? No. Oh, fuck. No, I need a... Come on, no, get me out of here. I am, like, gonna be so fucked on certain objectives. It's not even funny. Oh no, come on. Hold up. Come on. Oh, I have to do an up dash. I have to do an up dash. Do I not? No! No, come on. Give me a break. Nice. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm going to keep being clueless and get the Forsaken B-side so I feel better about myself. 2 winged berries in 2 chapters. Oh, fuck. Where is the second one? 6 binoculars in B-sides? I don't remember doing that. 3 1-ups? Okay, we have to get the 1-ups here. Is there anything else that we have to do? No! Oh my god, of course. No! Stop collecting berries, dude. Nope. Of course I collect. Oh my goodness. This is so bad. The moment you ask me to do something that's not any % related, I am like screwed. Come on. Nope. Nope. No, why did I pick that up? How did I pick that up? Oh, it's because I can collect on the fucking... Okay. Well, this isn't going well. Oh my goodness. I think I just skipped this. 2 A-sides and 2 B-sides. I think I just go for that. Give me this. I think I do this. I do, where is it? Grabless huge mess. Crazy. Oh my goodness. I would have had much better odds if I actually... did the 1-up thing correctly. Okay, 2 keys. Let me get the second, Nope. Surely you get 1-8. No, I thought about it. I was like, no, 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 no. I thought about it. I was like, that's probably not one of the better ones to get. Oh! Wait. How many winged berries? How many wings? 6 winged berries. 2 winged berries in 2 chapters. What? Do I not have... I have 2 winged berries in 2 chapters. Am I... 2... Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Wait, what? You need 2 in both chapters?
Where is the other one?
Okay, I did get... Oh, there is another one. Okay, I see. Okay, how do I attempt extended variance? Variance? How do I turn off no grabbing? Okay. We are going to find out how difficult this is to do because I've never done this before. Oh, come on. Give me a break. Get me out of here. Oh my goodness. Okay, now we get it. And then I need more than one heart, right? I need 15 berries and 3 chapters, 4 blue hearts. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Wait a second. How do you do this? How do you do this? No, no, no. We can get this. 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 Who's skipping? Who's skipping? And how many berries do we need? We need, how many berries? Where's the one that says how many berries we need? Oh, never mind. Well, that makes our life a little bit easier. Oh, come on. Oh, god damn it! Give it to me! Okay. It's so weird. I'm like... Oh my god. Yeah, buddy. Okay. This is... Oh, I am so stressed out. 5 keys. Oh, wait! I can grab again. I can grab. We're out of huge mess. What color? I am blue. Oh my goodness. I don't know exactly where my next steps are. I know I need 3 1-ups from somewhere. It might have to be Ridge. But I also need a key. Give me that key. Where's the key? Where's the key? Where's the key? Where's the key? Did he get the key? Did he get the 5th key before me? Complete 5 keys. Give me that shit. Oh, I was holding grab. Come on. Cassette! No! No, not the fucking cassette. Oh my goodness. Oh, and I did this. Fuck. I guess I could have waited for that because he's probably not working on... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wait, did we have to do 5B? Or sorry, not 5B, 3B? Oh, we did. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I went through all that effort just to not get the thing. Oh my god. I'm having thoughts. Well, now I'm just completing 5 A-sides. Don't have thoughts. It's okay. I am, like, trying. When I said I wasn't cut out for, I kind of wasn't kidding. I'm beating him up? Oh no, you should have seen the way that I handled, hold up. You should have seen the way that I handled, something else. You should have seen the way that I handled the 1-up in, City. Because I am an idiot. And I forgot that, that 1-ups count after the first one. That was just me not knowing that that was a thing. Oh my goodness, come on. I did fail the 1-up a lot of times too. Oh my goodness. No, this is basically my first time, alright? Oh my god. Oh, holy shit. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, just get me out of here! I'm in a blender! Okay. Complete 2 A-sides and 2 B-sides. Well. Okay. Now we're doing Resort B-side. Holy shit, I have not done this in a hot minute. Oh, I so badly want to do strats for 3D because I've practiced those so much. Oh, wait. This is what I... No, 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 no. Stop marking things. Oh, god damn it. Oh, come on. This needs to stop. Why do I keep doing the same thing over and over, expecting a different result? Holy shit. Holy No! Oh my goodness. Should have started a prediction, but I don't know what prediction we could have started. Like, by how much do I lose by? A lot? Or just enough to make it look like a fight? Oh, I could have made it. I could have made it. What else? 4 blue hearts? Oh, fuck. I can... You think it'll be over soon, though? No. No, don't say it ain't so. He's cooked? Oh my goodness. I am not built for racing, huh? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. How many... there's a lot of objectives left on the board. Can I hyper, please? Oh my goodness. I needed my dash. Oh. What did he mark off? Hit a Kevin. Okay, okay, yeah. Sure. Oh, that had bunnies on it. Oh my goodness. How many, Oh my god, I did a tiny ass jump. No! Why did I do a jump there? This is crazy. Why did I choose the hardest? I conceptually, they looked like the, kind of the right ones to do. Except for the fact that I haven't played 3B in the longest time. Made a classic blunder? Which was what? To go for 3A? Oh my goodness. Oh my. This is just a beginner problem? Oh my goodness. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, there it is. Oh, I don't know how to do this actually. Oh, god damn it. No. Yeah, I cannot remember the last time. There was a time where I was practicing, There was a time where I was practicing, the what's it called, the B-side to Resort. But it's been a little bit. Oh, I could have dashed through that. That's fine. Oh, just play the game. Nope. Nice. No, not nice. Okay, well, at least I got 2 A and B sides and that one done. Oh my goodness. I might be screwed here. We need to get to Summit, and it is very far away. Or at least I need to speedrun this and then try to get to Summit, but odds are probably in Summit already. Oh my god. I just realized something. No, stop. Oh, I didn't do any of the binoculars in the B-sides. And I've done 2 B-sides. Whoops. I'm very good at seeing these things. Oh. To get, I think I need a blue heart. And I'm pretty sure that I need, I'm pretty sure that I need, what's it called? Everything else I need to do in Summit, except, he's most likely in Summit. Which means I gotta do Ridge as fast as possible, and then somehow race him in Summit, which he's already in. Maybe he's making catastrophic mistakes in Summit, surely. Oh, come on. There it is. Oh. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Okay, looks like we're just doing the regular strat. All right, let's see. What are the chances that I catch up to, the chances that I catch up to Sev here in Summit? Wait, is Summit not unlocked? Oh, I didn't read the directions. I didn't read the directions. Oh my goodness. What are you talking about? Need chapter 5? Oh, fuck. Blue and red heart and mirror temple? Oh my goodness. Genuinely? I'm trying to figure out. This doesn't seem like a good idea. Never mind. Okay. No, we are here for a completion. I have to get to Summit. I have to get to Summit. Or maybe he's just panicking? What would make you say that? What would make you say that, huh? So it just makes sense for me to go for this right now. Oh my goodness, come on. Oh, this is any percent. Give me a break. So I have to go for this anyway. So I'm gonna try to... Okay. No, that's actually good. I can't believe I missed that. Because now I can just go through 5B. Now I can just go through 5B.
Hey,
Oh.
It is 3:30, so I know you were on like an hour time limit. Are you like done, or are we like still going?
I have no more to-dos, so we could just run this until we get to the end.
All right, bet.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, you're getting pretty close to killing me, but you know what? We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Okay. No to-dos, huh? No to-dos. Which means we're just gonna run it and see if I can catch up by doing the berry grabs and everything in Summit. If I assume that he was probably already in Summit. So, we just have to get through 5B. If I really got to go back and get 1-ups in City, I will. Oh, no, no, no. What? Holy. Okay. I don't know, it just looked like there was a lot of things that were viable for resort. But I guess if there's other things that are faster to get, then I shouldn't be going for that. Oh. Does that still work? Oh, it still works. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. No, we're cooked. We're cooked. He's already in 1,000 meters. Oh, come on. I just have to be faster in Summit, surely. Okay. So now, we have to go and get fucking 1,000 meters and 1,500 meter gems. Huh. Oh, well, we have to get all the gems. Holy shit. Except for the first one, but we might as well get the first one because we have the heart that we have to get. Carrie, what the fuck? Carrie, what the fuck? You cannot... Are you kidding me? Jesus Christ. Alright. Guess who you're facing next? No! Why do you want to kill me like this? Oh my god. Oh my god. Why are we trying to kill me like this? Are we gonna have a chance here? Oh, fuck off. Oh, goodness. I've not bingo in 4 years, and do you see how well this is going? Do you see how well this is going? Like, not having bingoed ever? Okay. Fucking, I guess. I'm not allowed to say no. I guess technically, is it within reason? Oh my goodness, I can't be dying like this. I already got, okay. I had to think, I was like, did I get the bear? Did I get the thing? Okay. Okay. I do wonder how Sev is doing if they haven't played Summon in a while. I'm not like amazing, but I can be fast. I can be fast. Nope. It's the other way. I say as I... Wait, is it the other way? Wait. No. No, I'm stupid. Wait, where the... Wait. Wait, that was the right way. Wait, what? You were going the right way both times. Where the fuck? Oh my god, I don't know where this gem is. Oh no. Oh, it's right there. It's right there. Holy shit. I have never gone for this gem. It probably shows. I don't know. Just in case. Just in case you didn't know. All right. We might be cooked here.
That is 13.
Okay.
GG's.
GG. Oh my goodness, that wasn't even close. That was terrible.
You know what the best part is? I could have done way better.
Oh no, no.
I was like,
don't say this to me.
The people who, I don't know if anyone was actually watching my stream, but like I was, you know, kind of voicing out my route and ideas and such, and you know, when you get to a high enough level in bingo, you start being able to predict where your opponent's gonna go,
Right.
either based on ticks or like, you know, general game sense of like the board.
Mhm.
And I guess I still had a lot more of that than I thought I did, but I have no idea, so I have to ask, did you skip Ridge?
No, I skipped sight.
Okay. Okay, because I was like, where is he?
Lost.
After ticking,
Lost.
after ticking 5 keys, a huge mess, and then like, you know, not doing anything until 3B. I'm like, where is he?
I saw all of the blue hearts and the red hearts, and I was like, oh, you know, we could just run it in all of the A and B sides. Surely that wouldn't be a problem. I also forgot that you could just collect more than one 1-up. So I got a single 1-up in City.
Oh, I didn't even try. I looked at that. I was like, oh, all right. I collect the first 2 berries. I almost die. I'm like, all right, nope, we're not going for that.
I reset City.
That one's going to be a final objective if it's going to be ticked.
I reset City 3 times to try and get the 1-up. So.
Yeah.
Whoops. Okay, GG's. I thought there was a part of my brain when I saw you check off blue and red heart. I was like, oh my goodness, I might actually be able to race through Summit here. No, there was no shot. I don't know if you were already progressing through Summit and you went back to Temple or something, but...
So, I like miscounted my objectives after getting to 1500. I like looked at it and I was like, how many objectives do I need? I think I have to race Blue Red Mirror Temple. And then I was like, I'm silly. I forgot there's all berries in 1K and then gems. And I can just make a win con off of Summit Blue Heart. So
yeah,
I ended up going back to 5B for the vibes, but I could have just won off of Summit outright.
This guy's playing for vibes while I was panicking the whole way through. This is really... And you want to know what happened while we were racing each other? Carrie had the audacity to gift 5 subs for me to race her next.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's go, Carrie.
This is the most bingo I've played in one day that I have in 5 years. Fuck! All right, that was good though. It was fun other than the panic of watching 25 boxes filled with words that I suddenly needed to read and go, oh, I don't know how this game works. And then I played 5B, or no, sorry, 3B, going, oh, well, this is an objective. We have to make sure we get this objective. No, I really didn't have to prioritize 3B. I could have prioritized any of the other things that I've practiced in the past.
Yeah, you learn pretty quickly if you like keep at it with bingo here, but like the B-side objectives, unless they're like, you know, the normal B-sides or 2B, you don't have to prioritize them immediately. Sometimes there's a lot of hearts on the board and you can prioritize that, but I thought there was more.
I thought that's what I saw.
Like I looked at the board and I saw more early berry objectives, such as, you know, crossing start of 2A, 35 berries, and 15 berries in 3 chapters, that I was like, all right, I'm gonna play a berry focused route. That was like kind of where my beginning routing went to, and that was how I kind of got out, because at that point I had played 1A and 2A. I skipped Resort in order to get to Ridge, and then I was able to establish myself in Temple early, and those were kind of the swing objectives, I like to call them. Like if you had been contesting me in territory in Temple, this game turns out a lot differently.
Well, not when I forget where the fucking 1,000 meter gem is for like a solid 30 seconds. I was running back and forth between rooms like I forgot where it is.
It happens.
But I
is
think
what it is.
I think I could have made a better run of it if I did try to go temple a little bit earlier, because I just saw so many. I saw the huge mess grabless, and I was like, wait, this is what we were talking about. I have to go for it now.
Oh yeah, I was like, I was in temple and I was like, I just have to hope he went into 3A, and then you take Gravelous Q match. I'm like, all right, this game's in the bag.
Fuck.
I got him.
God, what fucking bait. All right, well, at least I maybe remember how to play a little bit more and remember to stay away from 3B, unless it is literally the last objective.
Oh yeah, it's you'll get there if you keep playing, but that was fun. Like, I'm hella rusty. I made so many routing mistakes that I can determine, and I had a great time.
Yeah, I mean, I still had fun. Yeah, don't get me wrong. This was a lot of fun to be able to like play the game differently. It's always just a reminder at how rusty I am in general. I just wish I practiced a little bit more, but I think that's kind of the whole point, is that it was just crusty rusty. And now I know to get.
Yeah, you're like a literal first timer playing someone who's been somewhat retired for like 8 months. Since you did fine, I promise.
What was the first thing? I think I got all berries in crossing, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, your first objective was all in crossing.
Yeah.
I like looked at that and then I was like, I could go for that, and then I died with the wings in start. I was like, all right, I'm just gonna not do that, and I'm also gonna forgo 2 winged and 2.
Fair.
So that was like something I deliberately gave up because I died with the winged.
Oh, that's fair. I did accidentally. You probably saw. I accidentally selected 2 winged in 2 chapters because I thought that meant just 2 winged berries in like an individual winged berry, total to 2 of them in 2 different chapters. And then I was advised by chat, no, you didn't actually complete that. So I needed to uncheck it and then recheck it once I got the second berry in resort. I was feeling pretty good. I think even when I was doing Grabless Huge Mess for a little bit. But I needed to feel bad first by going into 1B, because holy shit, 1B took me like 4 minutes. Yeah.
This is
routing matters
it's
a lot.
The B-side. It is. It's like it's over half of like playing a bingo board and lockout. Like it's so much fun to like try and make the predictions and the reads, and when you get that hella delay soul read, it feels so nice.
Eventually, if I can play this enough, then maybe. Right now, I was just focusing on where are the objectives. Like, I saw I use 6 binoculars and B-sides. I did 2 B-sides. I didn't grab a single binocular. I didn't even think about it. To
be fair, there's 2 and 3B, and then there's 1 and 1B.
Okay, so I could have gotten 3 at most, and then, maybe. Is there any in 5B? I think there's a couple, right?
There's 1, 2. Oh, there's 2 and 1B. There you go. See, I'm rusty. There's 1 in 5B. I got those crossed.
Okay. So, like, it would have needed to. Okay, so those are like fucking late objectives. Like, if you really need those, then those are much later. Also,
yeah, like if you had gotten Sight Cassette and played 2B, you like probably get that just kind of a little bit easier, because there's 2, 2, 1, and then the like earliest binocular ever in 3B.
Yeah, because you just got to go to the left. So it's like 2, 2, 2, 4B. I don't know how many there are, but then there's 1 in 5B.
There's 4 in 4B.
Holy shit. Okay. Fair enough. Then next time, well, I guess I'm going to be racing Carrie in 13 minutes. So we'll get another bingo match here, but I appreciate you finally coming on to do. I'm sorry that it took 2 weeks to set up, but I'm glad that we actually got to do it.
I'm also sorry. I'm like busy, and I'm glad I was on vacation and that we arranged this, and
Hell yeah.
that I remembered how to play the video game. Like I said, it was so fun to be rusty.
I know you've been playing Zenless a lot. You got to come back to Celeste. That's all I'm saying.
I'm high key, like, I want to get back into bingo after playing this match. Like, it's so much fun.
Damn. Okay. I mean, if I can get out of my own head when it comes to reading the objectives, because this was the first time seeing what kinds of objectives that I could get. I had like a general idea. I feel like my match against Carrie will go better as in my routing, but I'm still going to lose. And I think that's all I can ask for, having this next one be my third bingo match ever.
Oh, it's okay. You're warmed up now, and Carrie's tagline for her go live is she hasn't played bingo since 2022. So I think you have a real good chance here.
Woo! All right. Oh, well, she killed me in Archipelago. Okay, well, I'll be faithful. I'll be faithful. Sev,
I believe in you, guy.
if things go wrong, we just get into a secret chat, and then you just whisper the objectives in my ear. I just become
Play
a
Secret
machine.
Katango, one-sided versus Carrie.
And then I just execute. I can't promise perfect execution.
That would be peak cinema, actually.
Oh my god, I think she might kill me a little bit. Not that much, but maybe a little bit.
Maybe if she's up for it, like we could do something like that. But if she just wants to play vanilla, then that's fine.
Let me ask her, and then I have to run to the bathroom quite bad because, yeah,
I do also have to do a couple of things, refill my drink. I was having a good time. I'm excited to watch the VOD back too.
Oh no. Yeah, I don't know if you want to do that. I mean,
Oh, I
I'd like
do.
to see your perspective and see how you were, like, what direction you were going in.
I will save the clip on my alt stream and send it to you.
Hell yeah. No, I would love that.
But all right,
Hold on,
I'm
me
going
and-
to now just... Wait, I forgot to change my title. I forgot to change my title from when I was playing Delta.
Oh my goodness.
My bad.
Jeez. Oh, well, that was a hell of a Deltarune bingo match.
Hell yeah.
Let me see. I'm gonna see if Carrie. What if Carrie? I shot her the message for Katango against her.
Do me and Sev Katango versus you? Hold on. Wait a second.
If I lose because of this, that would be a horrible experience.
That is not.
Listen.
she doesn't want to do it.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
Oh god. Thank you for the 110 streams.
Oh.
That was not what I had in mind.
All
There you
right. Oh, thank you for the raids.
Have my singular viewer.
Oh, see you later, Seth. Thank you so much. This was so much fun.
Yep. Thanks for playing. You take care.
You too. All right. I need to go to the bathroom. So you guys just sit pretty and wait. Just sit right there, because we have bingo. Hold on. This is what you have to look forward to. Right over here. Right over here. This, but better next time. But more blue. Oh, Jesus Christ. More blue. Surely.
get in a call with Carrie Carrarium if she's willing. I don't know. I don't know if she wants to get into a call. But I will bother her. Oh, jeez. What a mess. Woo-wee.
What do you want?
You trying to catch... Oh! You trying to catch these pixels?
Trying to catch these pixels. All right, hold on. I gotta get you in a audio capture.
Oh.
At least for now, so that people can hear us talking shit with each other.
Oh, yeah. You
Everyone
know
say hi,
me.
Dave.
Extra... Hello! Hi, she gave me money for some reason. She wanted to play. You don't have to pay me to play bingo over, since 4 years ago,
Yeah, but it was like, I don't know. The devil on my shoulder made me go, I should do this. It would be funny.
God,
Hi,
Archipelago
Dave, condolences.
Archipelago wasn't enough for you, was it?
I think you had a much more unfair advantage with Archipelago, because I had already been playing it.
Oh, okay. You said I had a much bigger disadvantage.
You were at a much bigger disadvantage
Yeah.
doing a rando against me because I had already done it.
I see. Okay, but
Whereas in this, I am definitely more experienced in doing bingo, but I just haven't played in forever. I said thank you for the have fun.
I don't know what the password. How do we? Sev made the last board. You don't know how to make a board, do you?
I think I do know how to make a board. I don't know. Oh, that alert went under. Why did that alert not work? Hold on a second. I think my alerts didn't work. Oh, I know why that didn't work.
You can use the same board. Oh. Oh.
Well, I would need an invite into the board. What am I doing? How do I get my stuff to work? Also, yes, Amber, I am comfy. Comf.
Let me see here.
All right, now we're connected. So now alert should work.
If I hit new card, generate card. Okay. Let me send you the link that Sev sent me. I think this should work, right?
Okay. Yay. Hopefully I have. Did you download anything other than Bingo UI?
No, apparently there's a bingo client that you can download, but you don't need it for this.
Yeah, I didn't use that. I don't use that ever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think with Bingo UI, then you just want to make sure that when you start a new file that you're not able to skip prologue, and that should be good. That should indicate that it's working properly.
All right, let me see if this is... Nope. That didn't work how I wanted it to.
Oh.
Hold. Just trying to get the board on my stream because I don't have a bingo layout.
Oh yeah, I
So
mean you saw mine.
I'm just going the LM Jax route and just being like, I'll just put it in the corner.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I have this one little box. I'm using my speed run, this is where my live split usually goes. And so I just squished it in there. The only reason I'm nervous about this is because I feel like a lot of the checks that we were doing in Archipelago were quite similar to what we're doing here, but maybe.
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 What do you mean, just like I do with chat, Melody?
In reference to what?
I don't even know. I was too busy doing something else. I wasn't paying attention to chat.
God, chat loves when you.
Oh, putting us in the corner. Shut up.
Damn, they really just give
I'm
you this
beat
power.
you up.
As I was saying.
As you were saying.
Oh, I was like, chat really gives you this power, huh?
Let me open a file and just make sure that this like works. Thank you for the 125 bits. Okay, I can't do the initial skip, so I think I have exactly what I need.
Yep. Now you just got to suffer through the intro cutscene.
Why are you so nervous? Hi, Sam.
Hi, Sam.
Okay, I think I should be fine. Yeah, everything looks like it's working out just fine.
Ah, great. Great. I'm so excited.
Yeah, I'm gonna put this up higher over here. Are you still alive?
I'm here.
I'm doing bingo with Dave.
Hi, Sam.
Love you. Dave, are you alive? Like, what happened?
I'm here.
I literally cannot hear you.
What? You've been hearing me this. What the fuck? Chat, everyone, you can hear me, right?
You're moving on my stream, but I can't hear you. This is fascinating. I know you all can hear him, but I can't hear him. I don't know what I did.
Help! Help!
It's fascinating.
Someone.
Are you talking to someone? Don't you dare.
I never existed.
Oh, I see what happened. Hold on. I see. I understand.
Sky, how do I do that?
There you are. I got it. We're good. I hear you.
Oh, okay. Hello.
I think the classic problem happened is I plugged my controller in. You know, you plugged in a DS4. Clearly, this is your new headphones now.
Oh yes, you want it to come out of the DSLR? Yeah, not DSLR.
Yeah, I want Dave to be talking to me through the controller.
Oh, you don't have co-streaming on right now. Sad.
Are you able? Oh, hold on. Wait, we've been able to do this before.
Yeah, it just says you're unavailable to be knocked.
That's not true. What? Anywho.
Look, if you want to be alone with chat, you could do that.
No.
No.
No. Don't leave me alone with them.
They want it.
125 bits. You give them one cow alert and they're just like
Big beefy.
oh yeah. All for it. How do I wait, how did I do this? Oh, I think I have to go to you and like
You have to knock me up?
I think I have to knock you up.
Whoa, okay. You could try.
Oh my god, he's stream sniping.
Whoa. No one could tell. No one could see.
I'm knocking.
Okay, she's knocking. Okay, I got the collaboration request. Oh, there it is. I got the request, but it didn't really give me an option anywhere obvious to click on.
Here's the thing though. If we do this, like if we we have a shared chat, I don't want to see what people are saying in your chat.
Oh, true.
It's bingo.
It's bingo. Why, Sky, why would you recommend this? Oh, shared chat. Host can enable shared chat during a stream together. You probably have the option to turn that off on your side.
Chat.
So it says shared chat on the window that pops up.
I mean, if we're currently collaborating, it's not showing up on me. So we might be okay.
Oh, okay. It's not on right now. Oh, no.
Yeah, I don't see it on your side either, so we're good.
Okay. All right. Then that should be good. Let me turn off your stream so I don't see what's going on your side.
Do I have your stream up? I don't think I do. I have the bingo, and then I have this pop out for the guest star thing, which doesn't give me any information. Dave, she plans on going right in the first level. You should go left.
Oh shit, you're right. Okay. No, that's good. Good hints, everybody.
Oh, what color are you?
I am blue.
You're blue? All right, I'm going to be orange.
Orange. Okay, I see that.
Let me adjust my text. I am orange. Orange?
Orange.
I am orange. Oh, this is fascinating. My stuff breaks. Okay.
Okay, I put it in my to-do that I am blue.
You are blue.
I am blue. All right.
Hey, I sent you something important. Can you check your DMs real quick? What?
Whoa.
Oh, that's very important. Jel, thank you for that. Oh my god. Well, Stephen Code and War Omelet, thank you for the 2 raids.
Oh.
It's a War Omelet and Ruby Heart raiding party. We're your problem now.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you for the double raid. I'm about to play Celeste Lockout Bingo for the first time. Oh god, I'm getting a third one.
Woo! Oh, third one incoming.
Hi, everybody. God, Carrie Carrarium plays 1 game of Celeste Bingo and everyone comes in. Jeez.
God, this feels like the beginning to a protagonist moment.
Dave shows up and the raids start flowing in. Coincidence?
Well, they're showing up for Carrie. This board is I'm gonna cry. It's fine.
It's gonna be so funny. Hi everybody, I'm Carrie Carrarium. I speedrun Celeste. My friend Dave is on the other side of this call, and I gave him 5 gift subs as part of his JOB-A-THON, and we're gonna do Celeste Lockout Bingo. And I haven't played Celeste Lockout Bingo in 4 years. So this is gonna be content.
Yeah, we'll only be here for like a solid hour and a half. No big deal.
Hour and a half? You're vastly overestimating this.
Oh,
This is gonna be over in like 50 minutes.
Oh, well, the last one. Okay, I had a little bit of faith. You saying that you haven't played since 2022.
We'll see.
Fuck.
All right. How do we want to get this started? How are we gonna count this down?
So I think we count 3, 2, 1 to begin the game. And then after that, I don't know if we wait until Madeline's on screen to click reveal. I have no idea.
Do you want to 3, 2, 1, and then we deafen each other in the call, or do you want to leave the call? Because my thought is we can go 3, 2, 1, end the call, and then click on the board and start.
Okay.
Which reminds me, I need to have something ready to start everything.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1 reveal. 3, 2, 1 start playing. But no, I don't want to be in the same call as him when we reveal. Is the thing.
Right. I think 3, 2, 1. I'll leave call and start the game, and then I think the milliseconds between us revealing the board right after that are not going to matter that much.
So let's just 3, 2, 1 disconnect, and then we can just click the board and open the game.
Yeah. I'm going to disconnect from the call and hit begin on the file at the same time, and then I'll just swing my mouse over and reveal.
Okay. All right, Dave. Good luck.
Good luck. To myself.
Haha.
No, good luck.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
Go. Here we go. Surely everything's fine. I wanted to make it sound like Carrie killed me actively on stream, which is why I vanished. Oh, I need to be reading. I can't be talking. 7A, 3A, 5A. Oh my god, all the A sides. 7 hearts, complete 3 A sides and 3 B sides. Oh my goodness. Grabless rock bottom sounds terrible. Oh, I have to reveal in OBS. Oh my goodness.
Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did bingo go? Interact, reveal, close out. Holy shit. I'm sorry. I don't know how bingo works. Go back in. 12 keys. Are there anything for A? Read the letter in huge mess. 12 keys. A lot of keys. I think blue, red heart, and golden ridge. The window capture your browser. I think so too. B-side. Dashless shrine. How do you even do dashless shrine? Oh, I know how to do that. Dashless shrine. Kind of. 6 wingberries. I can get 2 wingberries from 1A. And then only top route in hollows. We could try that. Oh my goodness. There's like nothing. There's nothing in 1A. Is there anything? Old site blue heart. We could try to go for that. There's nothing in 1A. Do we skip 1A? No, because then we have to... Fuck. No, we just run it. We don't... No backseating. No backseating, no help. I think I want to skip 1A, but it doesn't feel right. This feels like the... Oh my god. This feels like the one time it would make sense to skip 1A, but... I think I'll just get the... Oh my goodness. At least because then we have 1A side done. Yeah. Oh, shit. No, come on. I didn't get the second winged berry. I'm so silly. Okay. And then we go to site. That's 1 done. And then we get blue heart. And cassette, hopefully. She might be getting cassette, blue heart. Yeah, she got cassette. She's probably going to get cassette. Yo, Jaquarium, you're coming in right as I'm working on bingo stuff.
This is a useless.
I'm in the middle of a competition and performing quite badly, but we're gonna do our best here. How are you doing? Holy, I wish I could give you more attention. Wow. Holy. Oh my god. How do you get up there? How do you get up there? 35 berries and... do I want to do... I kind of want to go to huge mess again. Is this another huge mess? Because we need to get 5 keys. I'm just doing this for the, Oh my god. Isn't there a... Hold on.
complete 3 A sides and 2 B sides. I think this is another oh my goodness. At least I can get winged berry from here, and we need 6 winged berries, right? Oh my god, I can't read while this is going on. I can't read and do this at the same time. It's crazy. 6 winged berries. Okay, so we got 1. I think we go back. We get this one. Oh, come on. Okay. And then we go... I think we go resort. I think we go resort here. I don't know. I really feel like resort is the correct move this time as well. Okay, that's 2 there. Because then we can get 2 winged berries from resort. We can go to resort, get 15 berries. I still need 15 berries. Only top route and hollows, 3 A sides and 3 B sides. Honestly, no, that's bad. We need a cassette. We got the cassette. Might as well do this B side. Or maybe I don't do this B side. I'm already here. I have to do it. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, I kind of forgot that that was part of... I just completely did not read that. I gotta stop doing demo hypers, or dream hypers. Oh my god. I'm getting a call right now, and they need to stop. Holy shit. I've forgotten how to do this. I've forgotten how to speedrun this. Nice. Just so I can have 2 B-sides done. But I imagine that I am kind of like just falling on her tail, which isn't a great thing. Oh. I'm just trying to play as safe as possible. Oh my god, come on. Okay. Alright, that's at least two things done. 3 A sides. Alright. And I am going to do this. 2 keys in search, complete 5 B sides. We've completed 1 B side. If she gets the cassette at some point, I am just gonna skip and go to Ridge and try that route. But I am like pretty sure this is another resort route. I cannot do that strat for the life of me anymore. I need 15 berries in 3A. I also need this as my 4th. Whoa, another raid from Tio. Oh no. Tio, you don't want to be here to watch this. You do not want to be here. I promise. But thank you very much. We're cruising the best we can. Okay, so we're gonna go towels, chest, books. But I believe, hell yeah. At least we're playing the game a little better. But let us go towels. Let's try to do the order here. Oh. Oh my goodness. I need that berry. No, let's take that. We need 6 wing berries. Oh, but we do have 2 from 2 chapters. Okay, and then we need hearts. We just need to make sure that we do, we just need to make sure that we, do, what's it called? We still have to do chest, which is down. So let's go down. We do have to go over to Oshiro, who's in this fucked up little area. No, 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 no. Oh, fuck me. Oh, goodness. That's the last thing I needed. Holy. Okay, now we go chest. Oh, come on. Yeah, the bingo mess order is fucking with me. No! Okay. Nice. Cliff face? Yeah, that's what I figured. I need to check how many berries I got from 3A. Holy. This is terrible. Whoa, I've never seen that layout. There should be a, when you pause, yeah, for the current level. I was just thinking that. I think. How many keys do I have? I have 3. And we need 12 keys too. Oh. We are not forgetting cassette this time. Oh no, I should get that berry. Nope. No, come on. The letters for Carrie? Okay, like, let's try not to... Like, if I'm making a mistake, that's fine. Let's... Oh, no. Wait, where's the letter? What? Oh, my God. The letter's in the next room. Wait, what? Read the letter in Huge Mess? Yeah, that's later, isn't it? Oh. Wait a second. I just read it. I reread it back. I'm in Shaft. Sorry. Don't do that. Do not give me hints. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Okay. We got the cassette in Resort. I read it, yeah, just incorrectly. Oh my God. Oh, come on. Hold. How many berries do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I need two more berries. Oh, it said... Forgive me. It's hard to read when I am mid... It's hard for me to read normally. Wait, what did she just check off? 6 winged berries? Wait, did I not? Oh, I didn't get 6 winged berries, huh? That sucks. Okay, I don't have to worry so much about... Oh my God. Just finish the A side, please. Okay. 15 berries in 3 chapters. Okay, well, I only got 15 berries in 3A. I didn't read the letter in Huge Mess because I'm very smart. 2 keys in search I didn't get. 1 up in 5A I did not get. Oh my God, I really should go back. I don't even know where the letter is in Huge Mess, I'm gonna be honest. 7 hearts. I got mess order. You're so right. You're so right. Let me get that too. We're gonna skip and just go straight to here, because we're gonna get 5. We're gonna try complete 5 B-sides is crazy. I'm sure that she's working on the B-sides right now. I need to lock in here. Flexion B-side. Only top route in hollows. Get a 1-up in 5A. Fuck. That's really hard. This looks like a much better affair. I don't know if I'd say so. Okay, you know what I can do? Is just get the berries that I know exist. Nice. Because if I need 15 berries in 3 chapters, I need to start now. Oh, you have to Oh, no. What? My chat did mention one thing about one of my objectives in Huge Mess. They said I missed the letter. Hold on. I'll join the call. Oh, no. What happened?
I went into Huge Mess, and I didn't get the letter, and chat decided to, because they don't know what stream they're in, go, wait, you forgot the letter.
The same exact thing happened in my chat, actually. The same exact thing.
So, my chat should know better. And I'm gonna forfeit that one.
Well, they did the
but
same to me, so genuinely, you know, it's basically a draw.
It's too late.
Yeah.
Because I've already decided. Bad chat.
That sucks. Yeah, I'm sorry. You know, I mean, everyone gets excited and into it.
It's all good. It's all good. I'm down to potentially do this another time. Because I know that you've been ending at 5.
I think, yeah, if you are free tomorrow at 1 p.m., then we could just run it straight then and there.
Yeah, I can do that.
All right, and then we'll go emote only, I guess.
We might have to, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then everyone can react to how many mistakes we make in their quiet
afterwards. Yeah.
Yeah. I do think it's funny that we both managed to miss the letter in Huge Mess, though.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, like, here's the thing. Like, I know that when we did, like, bingo, your chat was helping you. And I was like, I didn't really care about that because I was already, like, winning. So I'm not saying that, like, I cared about this one because I, like, happened to fall behind. But, like, I genuinely, with bingo, like, with something like this, because there's also, like, an aspect of, like, the lockout is purposefully to, like, not to be strategic with, like, with things. I don't like it when people help. Because there's an aspect to lockout bingo about actually being intentionally deceitful. Mm-hmm. So I don't want people to offer help.
Okay, that's fair. That makes sense. I think that, you know, I didn't really, when someone told me I missed one, I'm like, okay, I missed it, like, whatever. But that makes sense. Like, if someone is mentioning it and they're like, oh, you're just gonna leave it to carry, and then it just kind of defeats the whole purpose of being strategic yourself and planning these things.
I'm not into that.
Yeah. No, fair. I think tomorrow, let's run it back at 1 p.m. We'll just keep it in emote only mode, and then we'll be able to do bingo again.
Okay. I will catch you later.
All right. I'll catch you. What are you going to be up to for stream? Just figuring it out?
I'll probably be derusting Unsighted for hotfix. But we'll see.
Okay.
We'll see.
Sounds good. I will do something for 27 minutes. Not sure what exactly, but we'll figure it out. Damn. I mean, I am curious as to like what your plan was, because you said you went back to Huge Mess, which is crazy to me.
Okay, yeah. I can actually, I'll talk about what I have already done. I don't think, oh, I do have the board up. So the first thing that I saw was Old Site Blue Heart, which was my rush objective. I saw nothing in City that like was worth doing. Except getting 2 winged, because I saw 2 winged in 2 chapters. So I mostly just got the 2 winged, and then was like, but I'm gonna go for the Blue Heart. And
okay.
Dave considered skipping City. No, that's all. Dave, never, ever skip City.
Hey, look, to be City is like the easiest thing to do later, or like one of the easiest things, right?
Yeah, but then you're no. Because here's the thing about Bingo is if you skip City, then you have to play Resort, and Ridge, and Temple to get to Reflection and Summit, and City only takes a minute, so it makes more sense for you to skip over either Resort or Ridge, or if you have to, Temple, because it's like more time that you don't have to play a chapter, whereas City's only a minute long.
I do forget that Ridge is also that you also have to complete Ridge and Temple. I have just been so fixated on Resort, and I was looking at this like, oh, but like Resort, I want to jump in there again, right?
Yeah. So I saw Old Site Blue Heart, and I did see Old Site Cassette, which made me go, ooh, but I figured that you were going to go for one of those because you were also going to see that as like a thing that like, oh, I could just get that.
Can't call that.
Seeing you get the cassette, I almost pulled out of doing it, but then went and got the cassette anyway because I noticed that Blue and Red Heart and Old Site existed, and there was, outside of getting berries in 2A, there was no reason to play 2A immediately unless you wanted to do like complete 3A and 3B.
That's what
like
I was looking at,
sides,
yeah.
B-sides. So I did Red and Heart and Old Site because I also saw U6 binoculars in B-sides, and there's 2 binos in 2B. So I did that. Then skipped Resort to go to Ridge, collect a bunch of berries. I didn't do Dashless Shrine because I've never done Dashless Shrine. I was like, I don't
yeah. Yeah, I didn't.
Like, I'm sure it's not that hard, but I was like, I'm not gonna do that. And got like the Blue Heart to get all berries in Cliff Face. While I was in Cliff Face, I saw you check off Resort Cassette, and I was like, okay, well, you just gave away where you are.
Wait, look, I play a little honest, I guess.
Yeah. So I just kept playing, and then I got into Temple, started getting like berries in that for 15 and 3 chapters, and then realized that I had gotten 2 keys into depths, and I had 4 winged berries, and said, ooh, I could go for 6 winged if I just leave right now and go into Resort. So I did that with a possibility of like, 15 in 3, but also grab the winged while I still can. Then I noticed that you checked off cassette and you didn't do huge bets. So I was like, I'm just gonna keep going.
Hey, I did huge
and
bets. I just didn't do I didn't read the letter, okay? I don't even know where the letter is, to be honest. If you asked me, I couldn't tell you.
Fair. And then that's about where I went. I went into huge mess. I went into Temple to start like some 15 and 3, and then do some other stuff. So you got a good head start on me, but I did have progress over you at one point. So who's to say what would have happened later?
Yeah. I think my plan was, I was looking at this and I'm like, this is so fucked. Like the amount of keys
It was weird.
and stuff. Like I was just like, okay, well, Resort has a bunch of keys and then Temple has a lot of keys, so I guess I'll focus there. I ended up skipping Ridge
because I was like, there's nothing in Ridge besides Blue and Red Heart, but like, you know, odds are I didn't see anything else for Ridge, no berries, no nothing, and I could probably
Sure.
get berries faster in Temple than I can. So I went immediately to Temple to hopefully snag keys, snag the 2 keys in Search. But you said did you get through Search?
No, I got into depths and then
Okay.
realized I had 4 winged and was like, I could maybe, if I go quick enough, grab 6 winged. But because I was like, okay, if you're in Resort and assuming that you didn't get Awake Berry, then you could have 4 winged, and I thought it might be good to try to go for 6 winged. Because it would take me a long time to get to Summit to get any other winged berry.
Yeah, I don't remember how many berries do I have. Yeah, I have 5 winged. I ended up getting I got the one from Sight. I got the all of the winged berries up to this point. I saw you check off 6 and I was like, fuck.
Yep. But that was something I was like, I'm pretty sure I can beat him in this, because I was like, I didn't do 2A. So I was like, all right, I had gotten all the winged berries up to that point. So once I got the depths one, I'm like, I'm just going to go into Resort, because I can start to work towards 15 in 3, and then also I can take that away from him, because I figured you were also looking at that.
Yeah, I think
But,
I got to this point where I was like, I'm just gonna run it through everything that I can grab in Temple, like the multiple keys and the 1-up in 5A, and then I am going to sprint to Summit as fast as humanly possible. That was my goal, was get through Reflection, get all the way to Summit, maybe do 6B on the way, but or I'd probably do 5B, because then I'd have only 1 B side. I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Is it over? Yes, Laura, it's over. People were started. Both of our chats were bringing up things that we hadn't done yet, and I have a notorious "don't tell me what to do" policy in my chat, so I just immediately decided to stop the match, because if I don't, then you don't learn.
That's fair. That's fair. Come on, chat. God, I think that was a good race, though. Apparently,
Yeah.
I delaying the huge mess selection actually made you have to pull out of huge mess.
The only thing that was gonna, well, the only thing I didn't pull out of huge. So if I said I went back to huge mess, I misworded myself. I went into huge mess to get the winged, and I would have only done that, but I also noticed you hadn't ticked off huge mess.
I see.
And so I just decided to keep going, and part of that I think was also maybe to work towards hearts, even though I couldn't get the heart. But also I decided to keep going, because if you kind of go through huge mess keys, I could have gotten the huge mess key, and then that would have, like, maybe I would have kept going into elevator shaft to grab like another key. Because I'm like, I was seeing 8 and 12 keys, and I know like farewell could have worked towards that, but like, holy, I was like, oh my god.
Holy shit, this was gonna be a long one too, because
Yeah.
we have to complete 5 B-sides. How many B-sides do you know, like off the rip?
5. I mean, I could have done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like off the rip, I probably could have done 5, but they wouldn't have been great.
Yeah.
But they would have been. I would have been able to do them.
Yeah, I think after playing 3B like 40 minutes ago, I probably would have taken my chances with 6B.
That's fair. All right, I'm gonna go. Practice for hotfix.
That sounds good. Good luck with that.
Thank
Very
you.
excited to see that run. That's going to be sick. Everyone should stick around and continue watching Carrie for that. For the practice and then for the show.
I'll catch you later.
Catch you later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
That's sad. You know, it's understandable, though. Like, y'all were helping me a little bit, and obviously it's because I don't have a lot of experience in bingo, but it really should be just like a, hey, if I don't check it off, I don't check it off.
5 B-sides is like a last resort objective. That's what it felt like. That's what it sounded like. Let me see. Let me leave the collaboration here. But like, let's see. I'm looking at the board now. God, my brain just turns off. I cannot explain what is going on in my head the moment that the board gets revealed, but I just see all words and no vision. It's like I cannot mentally like conceptualize like which direction I have to take the moment that I look at this. It takes me like even beyond prologue, which is obviously just because I'm seeing a lot of these for the first time, but it's so disorganized. It makes me want to just rearrange them in a way that makes sense for me, and it's tough. It's really, really tough. Because then I forget things. Like I forgot I was gonna read the letter in Huge Mess, and I forgot that the letter was in Huge Mess. I thought the letter was somewhere else. I was thinking about the elevator shaft cutscene with Theo for some reason, because in my mind I saw read the letter and I was like, okay, cutscene. Dave, do you want me to route for you for one bingo match in the future? I think in the future, I think it'd be a fun attempt to. Hold on. I need to like at least look at where the Huge Mess letter is, because that's crazy. But I think to stay true to like, you know, Carrie not having played a bingo match in a couple of years, and then me like being dumb at bingo, we're gonna run our match tomorrow at 1 p.m. But in the future, I wouldn't mind some help trying to deduce what the hell's going on. The highlights don't help me. Yeah. Redeem a to-do for Katango. True. I mean, Katango does sound like a lot of fun. If someone is telling me what to do, I feel like I'd be a lot better at that. I feel like there is something in me. I'd be a lot better at someone just telling me, hey, go this way. Until you tell me to do a B-side, and then you're in trouble. There it is. So coming out of here. I see. I'd almost say that Dave routing and not executing would be better to learn. Oh, I mean, for sure. Immediately found it. Crazy when I know where things are. when I can find when like my brain subtly remembers things. I'm gonna be honest, the only reason I remember that is because I was looking for Pico and then it just happened to be there. Strat for bingo, you can retry after reading it to go back to the entry. Oh, why did I go in here? I meant to go in Huge Mess. So you're saying that I can go here. Nope. I see. No, hold on. I see. Oh, but I have to read it. Hold on. I can't just skip cutscene. I have to mash A and then do that. Right? Good thing there wasn't any Pico in this either. So you have to play Pico. And then you exit Pico. Do you know the rules for Theo cutscenes? No, I don't know. When I say I don't know anything, this was the third bingo match I was attempting to play. Three. I don't know anything about bingo. Let me see. Let me look at this board again. 2 keys in search. 7 hearts. Only top route and hollows. Reach checkpoint or get an amount of berries. Okay, so you gotta play it a little bit at least. The problem is I'm not very good at the B-sides. So a lot of these B-sides objectives, I just have to say no to. Like complete 5 B-sides would have been really tough for me, which is why I was trying to get through the A-sides as fast as possible. Dashless Shrine, I think just involves, I think the only question around that is, oh, I don't have any questions. No, it's literally just, okay, well, let's try that again. Nope. Well, that was my speedrunner brain kicking in. Oh my goodness. Well, this is probably what would have happened if I were to go for this. I'd probably try it if I didn't skip Ridge, but I ended up skipping Ridge, so like... Oh my god, what? And then this. You need like 3 Theo cutscenes. You have to mash A through all 3. You can't skip, but you can click the objective as soon as you start. Oh, you can start the 3rd cutscene and then check it off. Very interesting. Okay, and then that's... Huh. Checking off the objectives is the other thing. Like, Seb was using strategy. Carrie was using strategy. I have none of that. I don't know anything about when, like, optimal times to tick it. Because in my mind, I'm like, I can't even think about where my opponent is because I'm just going to lose an objective. I'm going to miss out on it if I delay the tick. So I'm just going to play through until I can get it. Whoo! Is to hover my mouse over an objective so I can tick it quickly without looking for it. If not sure, just insta-tick. Well, yeah, that's what I was doing. But people were like, why are you doing that? Or people were like, oh, well, now she knows that you're in huge mess. And I'm like, well, yeah. Why can't I remember how to do this first berry? What is wrong with me? I fucked this up too many times. I just want to practice this real quick. Guess you should play more ARB? Hey. Hey, chill. Yeah, when's your ARB arc, huh? Wow, I picked up both of them. And then, so what you're really trying to do with get 3 1-ups. Is more based on ARB? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, no, no, no! Oh my goodness. Okay, well that's 5. This is 6. No. So this is 6. This is 1 1-up. No. Can't even get up there. Where do you even get the... Get the one before crossing if you want 2 1-ups. Get the one before crossing.
Three one-ups is easier in sight because you can just get the first 8 berries and start. Interesting. See, I completely forgot how to even do this when I was going back to it. Bingo! Oh, you just missed it. You missed it, Misty, but do not fret. We will be doing bingo again tomorrow for a real match. For a real match where chat will not assist us. Yeah, no, that was my mistake against my match with Sev, Tio. Do you like the way that I'm trying to get these? That's 6. Oh, I can start collecting before that. I can start collecting before that. Huh. Interesting. Very, very... Also, Tio, I didn't even see your raid. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for not seeing your raid. What? When did this happen? When did this happen? I didn't even hear it. I must have been panicking too much. Bingo is more important. Oh, I don't know if I'd say that. Anyway, unfortunately... Not my best work at bingo, but tomorrow we will run it back and maybe we will be better for it. Maybe we will be better for it. All of this is preparation for tomorrow. Everyone, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for coming by. We're going to go raid Carrie because she's running a stream right now. But tomorrow, hold on. Let me update the to-dos because it is not up to date. It is not up to date, and you want to know why? You want to know why? Bingo match. Let's just do this. Let's do this. This is a to-do. This is complete. And this is complete. And now if I hit refresh. Oh, the daily donation total didn't tick up. Oh, it's because I put the wrong thing. It's because this is supposed to be what is today? The 29th. There we go. Now it'll refresh. All right. Bingo is more important. You were very locked in. You were in mess somewhere. It was when you finished up start. Oh, she stopped? Oh, I thought she was going to do more. Oh, fuck. Fuck. That sucks. That sucks. It's okay. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back to do the match at 1 p.m. But we're going to kick off stream with doing some content work. I have no idea what content work is going to look like. But I need water because I taste blood in my mouth. I think I've been talking too much. Oops. You know when you run too much, you run a lot, and then you feel you taste a little blood? I think I've been talking too much. So let us go raid. It's not a real bingo game. There's no blood involved. Exactly. Exactly. Let's see, who's playing in the Celeste category right now? Anyone I recognize?
Do I recognize anybody? What? Who's streaming Celeste right now? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Celeste is dead, right? There is someone, I love rating people who are doing their first playthrough because I think it just makes it a lot more fun. Like their first time going in. Oh, I think they're done. Never mind. Someone called Murph Dog was streaming, but it looks like she's about to sign off. She's been streaming for 4 hours and she's not on the screen. Dead game people only stream at 4 a.m. Yeah, when they need their fix in the middle of the night. Look, don't get me wrong. I'll play Celeste any time of the day, evidently. All the time. Let's see. Anyone else doing any percent? Oh. Oh, no. I can't record anymore. Holy. All right. Well, there's no more recording space on my computer. I have to head off so that I can get that cleared away. Fuck. I need a raid. Leave soon because my computer's probably going to explode in just a second. Fuck. Texter is doing a raid. So unfortunately, this isn't going to make it in the recording. But everyone wish Texter the best of luck at getting 5B Golden. I will see you all tomorrow, 1 p.m. We have bingo. More bingo. Everyone, thank you so much for the raids, for the subs, for the follows, for the everything. We might do more game development tomorrow morning. I think it might be. I could probably justify classifying it as content work too. But if there's other work, I think I gotta figure out my thumbnail a little bit more. Tonight, I'm gonna try to get the video done as soon as possible. And with that being said, I will see you all tomorrow, 9 a.m. sharp. 9 a.m. we start. 1 p.m. we start bingo. So, adios. Thank you for all the support, especially for all the help with the bingo, because like, you know, I know like I shouldn't be getting help, but I appreciate you wanting the help. But tomorrow, let's just keep it a fair competition between someone who's played bingo and someone, despite it being years, and someone who doesn't know a fucking lick of it. Adios. Bye-bye. Wish them the best of luck. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, YouTube.